All right. Today is Saturday, April 27th. Or not Saturday, it's Sunday. Whoops. I knew I was gonna get one of the dates wrong at some point. Sunday, right? Sunday, April 27th, 2025. I'm gonna continue playing AI Limit, even though I'm late because I overslept. Basically, that's basically what happened. I overslept, basically. Weird thing that's happening though. I mean, it's kind of annoying, but I mean, let's see. Can I even show this? For some reason, on my streamer bot thing, I don't know if it's any interesting, but like it keeps saying broadcast completed over and over again for like one of my other streams that I already finished like a long time ago. On this little like streamer bot chat, you know, streamer bot is like a kind of like a third-party app I'm using to, you know, do various things like sync up the Twitch and YouTube titles and like relay chat from YouTube to Twitch and things like that. But for some reason, every single like minute, it keeps repeating this, which is annoying because this is actually important because it's how I control the sync between the Twitch and YouTube titles. Every time a broadcast is updated, it sends that title to the other platform. I think from YouTube to Twitch, I can't remember, but it sends it to the other platform and automatically updates it, which is great. But now for some reason it keeps saying broadcast completed. They're just really good friends, I swear. You know, from my second stream of SighingSlider from a while ago. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I reset it and everything, it still keeps doing that every single minute. That's really annoying. I can hide it, I think, but like, I don't know. It's just weird. Why does it keep doing that? Hold on. Oop. Do that? Did I dox anything? I don't know. I don't think so. Back here, my second window, which is just a really tiny monitor. It's on the show. Well, I'm not doxing anything. Because I'm using this streamer bot, and you know I had to disable this one because yeah, it says here sync Twitch to YouTube title, which you know I made. Well, I say I made, but you know I just put little variables. But every time the YouTube broadcast is updated, it gets switched to the Twitch title. So I don't have to like, you know, especially when I play multiple games per stream, I don't have to update both streams at the same time, which I've done manually before. Now I just need to update like once, and then it gets automatically updated, which is nice. However, for some reason it's glitching out. I don't get it. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know. It's like a YouTube thing. It says it's coming from YouTube, so maybe I need to like update YouTube for some reason. Hold on, let me do that maybe. Really annoying bug. I hate that it's doing that. Let me like reconnect it to YouTube or something. Platforms, YouTube, account. I guess I'll disconnect it and re-sign in. That work? I don't know. I have to wait like a minute. And then it'll say broadcast completed. Broadcast completed. Broadcast completed. Not sure. It just happens every single minute. It's really annoying because it kept like updating the title automatically, which is what I set up. But like, why is it saying it's updating automatically every minute? Very strange. I'll keep the trigger off for now. Looks like it's fixed actually. Now that I'm looking at it, I mean, a minute has passed, I think, and it looks like it's not doing that anymore. I don't know, very weird glitch. Anyway, streamer bot. I don't know what's the problem with streamer bot's end, but oh well, no, never mind. No, it did it again. I mean, it's a small thing that happens in the background, I guess. It doesn't break anything necessarily, but man, I don't know if this is broken though. Like, what else is broken? Not even sure. Why is it doing that? I even searched like streamer bot, Broadcast completed. YouTube loop bug. Oh, and I don't really see anything. You know, I just Google it and nothing happens. There's some like comment about some other thing from 9 months ago. We should search on DuckDuckGo. People do say you should use DuckDuckGo instead or something. Loop bug. Automated loops. OBS to stream about the tutorial. It's like, not what I wanted to do. Maybe I gotta like add a bug report. I don't know what to help at all. Because how, you know, they would know how to fix it immediately, really. It's just like, oh, it's a thing that happens. Oh well, we'll get to it eventually in 10 years. I don't know. I don't know. I guess for now, I guess I'll just disable it. Disable the events. You know, there's an option on... Let's see. There's an option here where I can like delete the broadcast, but I kind of want to do that because if I delete it, do I delete it from the actual YouTube channel? Because I don't want that to happen accidentally. Probably a bad idea. I swear, why is this broadcast keep like auto-completing for some reason? It's very strange. Yeah. Do I need to like private it or something? Why is it doing that? Stop it. Stop it. I don't know. Oh my god. I don't know. I guess I'll ignore it and just fix it later. Okay, I'll hide the events. A broadcast updated. Guess I'll fix that later. Anyway, but let's continue. Let's continue playing AI Limit. Cause I just want to play this game. I don't want to deal with freaking troubleshooting. I'm just double checking the events log. Hopefully it doesn't keep updating weirdly. Alright, let's see. So, last time we did a bunch of stuff. We checked out a weird forest, killed some people, and they're like, oh well, you know, I don't know what the point of going to that forest was exactly. Other than like meeting a few NPCs, I guess, and like, you know, learning more about the area. Again, it's confusing though, because I remember talking to the guy from the Hunters Guild, and they're like, there's nothing to see here. And then, you know, I go there, he still says there's nothing to see there. Like, there, I don't know if it's a typo or like like it was I don't know if it was translated incorrectly or I'm just misinterpreting his sentence. But he said like, you know, there's nothing to see here. There's no point in going to the Hunters Guild. You won't find much there. You know, he says there, I think, or something like that. So that kind of implies the forest wasn't the Hunters Guild, and all the hunters I killed is just like right outside the Hunters Guild or something like that. I don't know. It implies that we're not finished exploring that area yet. So that's why I kind of, you know, looped around and tried to find some more stuff, but I couldn't find anything. So I thought I explored as thoroughly as I could. I don't think I could find anything yet. But anyway, that kind of like frustrated me a little bit. But you know. After that, we just progressed a little bit further, went down to like an underground city, an elevator, went back up here to the church area. I guess, what's it called? Like Hagios Pater, whatever that means. Hagios Pater. They explain what that means exactly. Hagios, is it Latin? Well, I mean, it says here the main cathedral of the church. I guess it's just what it's called. And it's not really our main mission, I guess. But some NPCs actually do want to get into the cathedral and meet the church, so it seems to be like a big gathering area for a lot of like quest lines, I guess. And apparently, you know, I only got a taste of it, just walking around and everything. But supposedly another person, I already forgot her name. You know, I can't keep track of all the names, to be honest. When it's like a visual novel, when the names pop up, I can't really remember. But like, you know, the big sword later girl said that we can't go into the cathedral directly because it's closed, and we need to get into it from another way. Apparently going to the sewers and teleporting back in, supposedly. And that's kind of where we left off. Also, laggy. It's very laggy in here. Laggy in here and laggy in the underground city. I wish it wasn't. I wonder, can I mean, should I? It doesn't even matter. I turn VSync on or something and lock FPS. Does it matter? Oh. Do it correctly. Does it help at all? Not sure. I mean, let me, does, okay, game capture doesn't show my Steam overlay, which I don't know if it matters. I'm so paranoid about doxing things. I just want to turn on the FPS counter. You can do that in Steam. Steam says 60 FPS actually. So it's dropping like a little bit, but overall it says 60 FPS. So let me go back to graphic settings. Then put it as VSync again. Well, it seems like when I put on VSync, it kind of drops a little bit. So maybe I should turn off VSync. You know, I never really messed with VSync a whole ton because I never noticed it. But once I've noticed it, I see it all the time now. But maybe it's better to just turn it off. Because, you know, you can't lock FPS and have VSync at the same time, it seems like. So, yeah, one or the other. Also borderless. I think full screen versus borderless doesn't matter that much. As far as I remember, it used to be the case. I remember back in the day, you know, having full screen is better for video games because of the way it was rendered. But nowadays, it doesn't matter that much. Windowed, you know, full screen doesn't matter. Of course, I want to keep the resolution, my native resolution, by the way, 1920 by 1080, which apparently is too small for people these days. You know, people's standards are getting too high. People are having like, I don't know, 4,000 something times something monitors now or something. Or not 4,000. What is it, like 4K? But 4K doesn't actually mean 4,000 though. It means like 2,000, I think, right? Or is it like 1440 or something? I don't know. Anyway, I can't remember. Like 2,000 something by 4440 or something. 1440. I could be wrong. Anyway, I don't remember all the numbers. I just remember 1920 by 1080. That's the resolution I remember. That's all I remember because that's just my monitor. The only thing to do is like lower texture quality. I don't think lower texture quality helps, as far as I understand. You know, I've tweaked a ton of games back in the day, and texture quality, all that really affects is loading up textures. You know, and like loading times. Really, it doesn't really make your frames drop usually. All right. Oh, my FPS counter is saying it's mostly all right. Actually, when I walk around some more, it's like a slight boost, maybe like 2 frames better. It's still kind of dipping a little bit depending on where I look. Well, whatever. Anyway, I'll just continue. Hopefully, there's no like screen tearing too bad on the stream end. Anyway, so I mean, let's continue. AI limit. Dark Souls anime game that is superior to all the anime Dark Souls games. Better than Cold Vein, because Cold Vein is cheesy. No offense. And also better than Kazan, the one that came out recently as well. That's also anime. You know, I didn't watch much of it. Or, you know, I didn't see much of Kazan, the first Berserker or whatever. But recently I did watch like I don't know, like a streamer play for like a couple of minutes. And so I have a better impression of it now. From what I understand, I mean, for one, I thought it was based on an anime, but I guess it's not. It's not based on anime, but it does have kind of like an anime aesthetic to it. So the main dude is like the anime. So okay, so it is more anime than I thought. I didn't realize. So that's cool. But when I saw gameplay, though, it's definitely more like a hack and slash. You know, more like Neo. Basically, more like, I don't know. Is it made by the same developers? I don't know. Like, what is that developer called? Like Team Ninja or something? I'm not sure if they are the same developer. But it feels like it, you know, it feels like those kind of games where it's like more like a hack and slash, you just mash buttons. And then, you know, you get loots, and then you like get a level 2 glove, and then you fight another enemy and they drop like a level 3 glove, you know. It's like the same glove except it's slightly better stats, +2 to accuracy or something, and it's like, I don't know, I don't like that type of gameplay. That's why I didn't like Neo. Like, it becomes like a weird, like, I don't know, not weird, but like arcadey, I guess, you know, just like a lot of like video games where like they just drop like loot and it's all about just grabbing loot or stuff, and that's kind of like the end game, especially in Neo. I don't know if that's the end game for like first Berserker or whatever, Kazan, but that's kind of like what end game is like in Neo. I didn't like it. I don't know, I didn't like the whole going to dungeons and then finishing them like over and over and over again and get better loot, I guess, you know, like a freaking MMORPG, freaking end game raids, and it's like, it's kind of boring to me. I don't know.
The pilgrims.
They're gathering together. I'm gonna summon that bell guy to smash him in the face. I guess not. I don't know. Again, I don't know if I want to like do that quest necessarily because I'm scared it might have unintended consequences. In fact, if I don't do the quest, I might have some unintended consequences. I don't know, but I'm gonna stick to my gut and not like summon the bell guy. You know, the coffin guy. I could be making a mistake, but like I don't know. I don't want to risk it. That's how I feel anyway. Alright, but well, yeah, Kazan the First Berserker. I mean, from my impression, just from what I saw from the streamer that played it, it looked like they were in like a snowy area, so it kind of reminded me of like God of War as well. It just looked like God of War. There's also something like, I don't know, like God of War. I actually did play God of War, the original God of War on the PlayStation 2, actually. It was alright. I remember this freaking sex minigame, and, you know, there's a block puzzle, I think, where you kill a guy. They gotta sacrifice a guy to like finish the block puzzle, which is kind of messed up, but also kind of cool though. Oh, two of them. Hold on. Excuse me. This kind of sucks. I don't want to tackle these two shield guys at the same time. Oh, come on. I'm getting distracted because I'm fighting for my life here. I don't want to use my healing items yet because I already fought these guys. I want to save my healing items for the actual harder enemies. I'm gonna die. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, whatever. Freaking pilgrims. I don't know who those are. They look like pilgrims, but they seem to be just normal humans. Anyway. Okay, well, I wanted to go up, actually. I never actually went up these stairs and going all the way that way. There's a big opening there. I'm assuming some kind of boss fight or just a big area. I'm not sure. I haven't went there yet, so I don't know. Anyway, what was I talking about? I already forgot. I got distracted because I freaking died. Why you have to aggro, huh? Oh my god, I hate you. Oh my god. You know, I hate these shield guys because I'm like, obviously the timing is all weird. Okay, fine. I'll eat a freaking mud ball. I'll do a life do. Okay, I'm trying to get the parry timing correctly. There you go. Oh, what? Why is this guy here? Fuck you. I'm getting so impatient. Probably because I just woke up groggy and late today. Hold on. I gotta get back into the groove. I didn't have this much trouble the last time I fought these guys. Like, what the heck? Anyway, I forgot what I was even talking about. I think I was talking about Kazan the First and Berserker, right? And my impressions of it, and like God of War, right? Because I was comparing it to God of War because it kind of looked like God of War in the beginning. I'm not sure if the game looks like that the whole time, but definitely very God of War. It seemed like At least from what I saw, anyway. Because you were like in the big snow area, and then you fight like wolves or something like that. I don't know. So very God of War. I was gonna say like yeah, because there's a difference between classic God of War, which is very hack and slash, mash buttons type of game. You press square, square, triangle. You know, triangle, triangle, square, square, or something like that. Like very, very stock standard. I remember it being like, I don't know, just a very normal video game. Where like when video games were just video games, I guess. But like the new God of War, like modern God of War, I never played, and they try to make it a little bit more like Dark Souls, right? Where like, oh, you know, it's like you have to dodge attacks now. You know, you can't just mash buttons, I guess. And it's like, yeah, but I don't know. I never got into it because it was like I was never interested in the whole Kratos story, and now like he's a dad now for some reason. It's like I don't know. Wasn't he just a violent piece of shit? Like why is he like being redeemed now? Like he has a son now. And a beard, I guess. Or did he have a beard? He already had a beard, I think. We had like a more thicker beard, I guess. I don't know. I couldn't really get into it because it's like, or you know, I really didn't. Wasn't really invested in the whole Kratos arc, I guess. Because his whole thing was like he was just angry and like he just kills gods, I guess, you know. That's at least that's what I remember. He's a God of War. Ironically though, I don't know, at least in the first game, he wasn't a God of War. Like he wasn't the God of War. He killed the God of War. But he wasn't the God of War, actually, as far as I remember. But anyway. I mean, it looked interesting because they added like a little bit more like Dark Soul-ish combat, but like I don't know, it's how I feel about a lot of Souls, like where they kind of inject the whole combat systems, kind of, you know, where you gotta like dodge yourself, kind of like kind of like modding. Actually, it reminds me of Skyrim mods where they add a bunch of like Dark Souls combat into Skyrim, but like it still doesn't feel right, you know. I don't know. At least when I tried it out, like it didn't feel right. I hate that. Why is this? He's charging. I can't tell when he's gonna swing. When he's like charging the shield, he's just like bashing into you. Like when is it gonna happen? I don't know. And that's how he just attacks normally. Like whoop, ooh. Okay, screw you. Screw you, buddy. Just backstab these people for more health. But yeah, again, the new God of War is just how I felt about like a lot of Souls, like where they try to like copy paste the combat system, but it doesn't really fit their game. I feel like, I don't know, it's kind of like it does feel like how do you say, a shallow I forget the word. A shallow clone of the system, I guess. That doesn't really gel in with the rest of the game, I feel like. I don't know, that's just how I feel anyway. Just from a first impression. Because I feel like that's what people feel when they think of Dark Souls. They're like, oh, I have to dodge now, wow, you know? Instead of just mashing the button, I actually have to like press the dodge button. Whoa, you know, and then maybe press a deflect button sometimes, and I do a cool like animation, which is a lot of, especially a lot of like Souls-like games, it seems like, or at least games that kind of copy the formula a little bit. The parry system definitely is not like the parry system in this game and in the original Dark Souls, right? They feel more like deflects. They feel more like well, they feel like more like counterattacks in Assassin's Creed, you know, the Assassin's Creed games, where you just kind of like press a button and the character does a little stance. It just automatically like counters everything. It's just really easy, you know, something like that. And it's cool looking, but also, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like the same, you know? Not as satisfying. And that's why, you know, when I think of the modern God of War, I don't really have a good impression of it. It's not bad necessarily, it's just not my type of game, you know. But that's why when I think of God of War, the modern God of War, and I can kind of see it in Kazan, I'm like, eh. I don't know. Obviously, yeah, it's because of my own biases, but like, it seems like my opinion doesn't really change that much. But like, you know, like fundamentally, it doesn't change. I still think Kazan is like just not the same. You know, it's not really as much of a Souls game compared to this game. Like AI Limit, AI Limit is more of a Souls game compared to Kazan. Kazan is not really much of a Souls game. It's more of like a hack and slash type game. It seems like anyway. Hack and slash, you know. I would say looter shooter, but that's not right. Looter shooter implies is guns. That's not the right word for it, but you know, the type of game where you go in, you fight a bunch of monsters, you get a bunch of loot, you're like, whoa, I got loot or something, you know? It's like something like that. It's never like that. That's a system for some reason I really hate because it saturates the game a little bit, you know, artificially inflates it. I just don't like that. I don't know. I never liked like Path of Exile, Diablo style type games because it's just way too much loot. I don't like it. You spend too much time just looking at freaking items than you do actually playing the game. And plus, of course, just in general, like that doesn't feel satisfying when you play like a point. You know, for some reason, when I play like a top-down RTS type game, like, you know, League of Legends or Dota, I guess. I never tried Dota. I did play League of Legends a little bit. I didn't like it, but League of Legends, Dota, you know, and of course Path of Exile, Diablo. Any type of game where you're like from an RTS, like real-time strategy type perspective, basically, where you control one character. I mean, look, it was kind of cool the one time in StarCraft, in the StarCraft campaign, where sometimes you control like one guy, you walk around, sure. But like when you're just controlling one guy with a mouse, it doesn't feel right. I don't know. Like I much prefer when I'm controlling a character like this in third person. I'm walking around, you know, like when I move the analog stick, my character moves in that direction. I don't have to click on something for them to like go there. The exception, of course, is for like actual strategy games. I don't mind it when it's like a strategy game, but when it's like a actual like real-time game, and then you have to dodge things and you have to like move around, or even if you don't literally have to dodge things, it just doesn't feel as satisfying, you know, to move around from a top-down view, in my opinion. It just looks not as cool. You know, it doesn't I don't like the way it's controlled. That's my opinion though. Anyway, that's a bit of a, I mean, that's multiple tangents, but like, that's just how I feel about a lot of things. Did I increase technique? Is it like... Actually, I don't know. Is it like, how do you say? Diminishing returns yet? Or should I increase health some more? I mean, of course I need health. You know, I always need health. Increase health again. I want to use the crystals before I go, but then, of course, these guys respawn, so like... I have like a... downside. To fight them again as I ramble about meaningless things. Meaningless. I dodged instinctively because I was scared of getting hit, but got the parry anyway. Ow. I can never tell if they're gonna do another hit or not with the shield. Sometimes they're gonna do it, sometimes they don't. Ow. No way. Drop something? Drop like weapon upgrade materials. No, just crystallized disc. There we go. Like he brings the shield to his side and he's walking in front of him with the shield, and you don't know when the hitbox is gonna come out, you know? Like it makes me think, like, you know, in fighting games in particular, like it never makes any sense when a guy is just swinging his sword. Somehow the hitbox, like it doesn't matter the momentum of the sword, you know, like in some kind of like fighting game or like, I don't know, any kind of like game with a sword, where you know when a guy is just swinging a sword and like it doesn't matter like the momentum of the sword, it's just whether or not it has a hitbox. I mean, it reminds me of like medieval, what was it, chivalry, medieval warfare, and how people did like weird moves, like looking up at the sky and turning around, you know, and like looking the other way while you're swinging the sword. So just so you can like manipulate the hitbox to hit the enemy as early as you can, or even just delay it. Instead of just swinging the sword normally, they do these weird things where you like I remember it's like a freaking like waterfall attack or something, where like you do like a downward slash, but then as you do like a downward slash, you move the mouse like really hard to the side, so that the side of the blade hits the enemy as you're doing a downward slash, which gets around their block. But that makes no sense in real life because it would just hit the flat of the blade. But like in the video game, the hitbox is all that matters. So like that's how you would manipulate the hitbox to hit the enemy. I really hated that aspect of that game. At first, I really liked it. You know, it's a first-person, you know, and there's a sequel as well. But it's a first-person medieval melee combat game. Basically, it was really cool. But then when people started getting competitive, you know, and doing meta strategies like that, it really annoyed me. Even though people are like, oh, you know, it takes skill, you know, it's a new thing that like takes a lot of skill. It's really hard, and it's like, yeah, but like at the same time, it's really immersion breaking. You know, I'm playing a medieval sword fighting game, not like a weird hitbox manipulation game. You know, like it makes no sense. Anyway, that's a small rant about that game a little bit. But it's funny, you know, in the video game, that's all that matters. Like, why not then? In that case, why not? Instead of swinging your sword, why not just hold it right in front of you and just kind of wiggle it, you know, the whole time? You'll be like impossible to kill then, you know? Wiggle it in front of you, like a freaking lightsaber. Like, don't even do like full swings, just like short little like wiggles, and then you know you'll never be beaten in that case. Anyway, so okay, so this is the big room I saw before. Looks like there's a bunch of pilgrims up there. And a big scary guy over there. And of course, this is some kind of boss fight. See what happens. And cape. Lushed out. Lushed out? Fushed out? Anyway. I assume these guys are pilgrims, but they could also just be, you know, not pilgrims. They're like upgraded, you know? So they're like, instead of pilgrims, they're like employees. They got fancy robes. Okay, this guy's got 4 arms, a couple of sticks, and a cube. What's he gonna do? He's a choir master, eh? Okay. How about you don't do that, huh? Oops, bad timing. Damn it. Ah, damn it. Bad timing. Doesn't help that my frames are going down. Okay, this barrage again. I feel like it's too many to like parry. I'm a summoner. Stop summoning things. Okay, good for you. He's just shooting things. Did I get close? Ah! Oh, damn it. I was gonna parry the last one. What are you gonna do, huh? Okay, good for you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna mash you. Or... mash you? I don't know. Smack you is what I wanted to say. I got mixed up with my words. I don't know how to parry that. I don't know if there's any reason to parry his freaking summons. It probably doesn't accomplish anything. Ow, ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, what? Ah, man. I was trying to heal. I didn't want to waste my items so early. I realized he would just shoot right after. Alright, let's try again. You know, I guess you should just run past the enemies. I don't know. I should just run past. I have to fight them every single time. Ow. Red don't get hit, though. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Okay, do the thing in like Dark Souls where there's like an invisible wall here. But usually there's a fog wall. You know, that's something that's missing in this game. I mean, it doesn't have to be a thing. I mean, it's fine as it is, but it's just funny. Usually Dark Souls games, there is like some kind of wall or like an entrance that's blocked by everybody else, and then only you can enter. Oh, get away from me. Shoot your like orb or something. Well, not these orbs. I hate these orbs. Ow. Okay, you're gonna do the bit of that. Good for you. Cool light fireworks show. Okay, teleport away. What are you, pinwheel? You know? You're just freaking pinwheel. You're a freaking mage zoner that you all you do is get everyone else to do your work for you because you never worked a day in your life. You goddamn lazy wizard mage type enemy. Freaking Harry Potter shit, you know? Piece of shit. All you do is teleport your poop somewhere else or something like that. Wasn't there like a thing where like apparently wizards in Hogwarts, they instead of pooping they just teleport their poop somewhere else? Something like that. I don't know. I don't know if that's just a made up thing and that wasn't real. Ow. Ow. Ow, excuse me. Ow. What? That's annoying. I didn't realize it was a big explosion. Try that again. I wonder, could I have... I mean, was there space to get away from that? Well, now I know. I guess I should just run away as fast as I can, but... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Really? Get away from me. I roll, I roll, I roll, I roll, I roll. I roll like Dark Souls. I mean, that's the game. In Dark Souls, that's all you do. You spam roll dodges. Forever. Honestly, that does good damage. I could just do that all day. But I want to get the damage in. I should just go up to him and just smack him. Ow. I wonder if I could parry that. I could parry that. Ow. Oh. Ow. 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 God damn it. I'm gonna do like a whole thing now. I'm gonna heal. Oh. Okay, he's gonna do like a big thing now. Huh, seems like I can't... Okay, I knew I was like... being like pulled or something. There you go. It felt weird. My movement was like being like... changed for some reason. But that's what it was. Stop it, 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 stop it. I don't know what he's doing there, but like... I wanted him to stop. Was that... maybe he was healing? I can't tell. I wasn't paying attention to the health bar. But I was kind of scared. I thought he was gonna explode or something. Oh, come on. Get back here. Ow. What's going on here? I don't know. Ah. I know, heal. Oh, come on. Gonna teleport again? On me? Okay. Oh, not again. Oh, I was trying to parry that, actually. I don't think it worked. Of course. And here we go again. More lightning. You know, I should put on the freaking lightning armor instead. But I like the fashion. Oh my god. More. Just heal up then. We'll do this all day. Really? Again? Like, I don't want to get close there because it looks like when he finishes, or when he like does that, there's a barrier. Here we go again. Oh, here we go again. Oh, is he doing like a thing? Oh, is he? Oh, he's healing. God damn it! I didn't realize. He is healing when he does that. I didn't see. Ow. Gotta be more aggressive, I guess. Oh. Gotta heal up now. Uh-oh. Whoop. Every time. I always forget when he teleports. Like, when he teleports away, I'm assuming that, you know, it's safe, but it's not. Okay, I'm gonna do a big explosion again. If I time it correctly, I can, like, do some more damage, like this. Oh, run away. Hit him in the butt. Oh, no. Yeah, do that, like, melee swing again. I prefer that, so I can, like, parry it. How much I can parry? I wanted to parry it. I don't know if I can. Oh, it's gonna heal? Ow. Where is he? Ow. Oh no. Eat a freaking mud ball. Ow. No. Stop it. Can teleport. Yep. Yeah. Get parried. Whew. Thunder Step. No fucking Thunder Step is one of the basic abilities successful for the spell frame on your left arm. Enables you to utilize the power of thunder and move swiftly in all directions. Okay, so it's a super dodge, I'm assuming. Could use it at the exact moment where you're about to be attacked to summon a mirror image on sight. And then it'll explode and dealing electricity damage. And if you do it this way, it doesn't consume sync rate. Interesting. So basically, it's perfect dodges. You know, which is a thing in a lot of action games. So instead of parrying, you dodge instead. Which is interesting. Huh. This would be about the same... Well, hold on, I need to lock on an enemy first. I was gonna say, like, this is about the same amount of dodging. Maybe it's better iframes, I don't know, but... Like all those guys up there died, by the way. Whew, that fight, that fight was, it was fun. I like all the boss fights in this game. I don't know. Like, it only took like 2 tries, because I feel like it was kind of like more like a pinwheel type scenario, where like, obviously it looks scary, but really, probably because I pumped up my health a whole bunch, you know? It's like, I have so much health, if I had to guess, and like, a lot of defense. So, you know, I'm basically playing the game on easy mode, you know? I guess depends. Because I don't know, because you know, it's funny, I'm a bit of a hypocrite. Like, even though, well, like, the way I play the games anyway, is like, I prefer, like, beating it the way it's intended, at least the way I feel like it's intended, instead of like bursting it down and never seeing its pattern. So, you know, I prefer to stay in the fight for as long as I can. So that's why I have a long health bar, because at the end of the day, it's not, to me anyway, it's not how much you die, it's how much you can learn from the boss. You know? Anyway. I was gonna say though, this could definitely like a pinwheel type boss where like, you know, it looks scary, they shoot a bunch of projectiles and everything, but once you just get close, you know, it's kind of really simple actually. You just freaking mash buttons and then you win. Just kill them really fast and you'll be fine. Alright, so I want to see what this dodging is like, assuming I can get it off. So dodging and lightning dodging seems to be about the same. Ooh, interesting. Oh wait, oh. Interesting. Ah, it's like a different animation as well. Interesting. It's kind of cool. I think you can like, I don't know, at least during combat anyway, it seems like you can like spam it more. You know, it comes out a lot quicker. Now, it's hard to tell because I be in combat first, but... And of course, if you use too much of it at once, it uses up your sync rate, so... I don't know. It feels faster. It feels like the recovery is much better compared to the normal dodge, anyway. It's interesting. Oh damn it, I tried to like dodge, you know? Didn't work. Ow. Okay, well. Oh, what? Uh oh. Because I dodged too much. My stamina! Oh, damn it. Uh-oh. Hold on, wait, bye-bye. Bye-bye. What? My crystals! Oh. Despite defeating the boss and everything, I lost 10,000 crystals. I'll get that back, but anyway. Let me just use them now before I forget. I gotta get those like 10,000 crystals back now. I guess I can't really get them by, you know, running back to like a bloodstain, so I just have to kill more enemies first. I could just go now, but I don't know. Interesting. You know, in other games, I mean, like Nier Automata, oh, excuse. In Nier Automata, basically, when you do like a perfect dodge, I guess, like any of the Platinum games, I guess, Bayonetta and stuff, like when you do like a perfect dodge or whatever, like time slows down, you know, and then you do like a combo or whatever. That's what that reminds me of. But of course, we don't get the time slow though. We just get the little lightning thing. You can't seem to dodge cancel though, as far as I can tell. Excuse me? And basically it's a safer parry, you know? And probably in some instances you wanna dodge instead of parry, because some attacks you can't parry. Very few in this game actually you cannot parry, like the lightning bolt attacks, it seems like. We're going? I don't know. Alright, I'm just playing around with it. I'm playing around with the new move I just got. I like it better than the shield, obviously, because I'm like, it's more, I don't know, it's more offensive, basically, you know? You use it in more offensive ways. compared to shields. I don't know, just the idea of shields from a game design perspective, and even from like a narrative perspective in a way, you know, because usually shields are kind of like they block something, but like you don't get to accomplish anything really. You know how like in an anime is like whenever there's like a tank character, which are cool. I like, you know, the tanking characters are actually pretty cool. I think they're neat. But usually they don't really accomplish anything. They just kind of like they hold the shield up, and it's gonna be a big strong attack, and either two things are gonna happen from a narrative perspective. It's kind of like either the shield breaks, you know, because it almost always does, to show how powerful the attack was from the enemy, or the shield blocks it, and that's it, you know, and then nothing happens, you know. It's like the problem when the shield does work, it doesn't really add any drama to the story, you know, essentially. So almost always in any kind of story with a shield, like, you know, with a character with a shield in some kind of anime, like the shield always breaks, you know, because like it's more interesting when the shield breaks. And so like because if it always worked, you know, if the shield always worked, then it's not interesting, right? If it just blocks something, okay, that's it, doesn't accomplish anything, right? Just like in video games, in Dark Souls anyway, when you hold down a shield, you block an attack, okay, great. Now what? You know, like nothing happened. You didn't accomplish anything. You're not like progressing, I guess. It didn't feel like you're progressing. You want to do damage, you know, not just like stand there and just hold a shield up. That's how I feel anyway. That's why I like parrying, because parrying, at least in this context of this game, you're actually like using it to do more damage, right? Or like deflect an attack back to the enemy. I mean, that's awesome as well. But the whole lightning dodge as well is interesting because it's a different strategy. It's kind of like I don't know, again, it's like a more safer parry, really. Because I imagine you can dodge almost anything. And so you can use it to your advantage. And if you miss, no big deal, right? You just lose like 10 sync points. 10% sync rate, and that's it. And then just continue attacking. You know? It's interesting. I mean, it kind of reminds me of the Dark Souls 3, you know, Elden Ring, like, super dodges, essentially. Which are all, they're weird looking, though. You know, the dodge, like, those dodges, basically, that basically consume mana points to use. I kind of don't like them. Because you squat down like a frog, and then you dash while you're like in a lower position, like you're squatting. Like it looks weird. I don't know, I didn't like them, but it's kind of like that, I guess. You know, it's like a slightly more costly dodge, I guess. You have to spend a resource to dodge, essentially, but it's better. I mean, especially in this game, you know, it seems like if you do it properly, you don't even spend the sync rate, which is good. It rewards you for like doing it correctly, to using it correctly instead of just simply spamming it, you know. I don't know. It's interesting. Just I'm looking at this from like a game design perspective, and it's an interesting mechanic. To be honest, I kind of wish we didn't get it so late in the game, to be, you know, because it really is like a safer parry. So I don't know. It's like it's less risk or a little bit less reward compared to like a parry. Like that's how I view it, you know. It's like the shield is like the lowest risk for the lowest reward. The parry is the highest risk for the highest reward, because if you miss, you know, you get damaged. But like if you get it, you know, you can definitely take advantage of it. For most enemies, seems like, and you can just do a riposte and do a ton of damage, and also get a bunch of sync rate back. And well, I mean, this thing is just, I don't even know what this thing is. I don't know. I don't like using it. I don't use it at all. It's just like it's scary. Like, why would you want to damage yourself? But you know, this one, the lightning dodge, definitely, it's like medium risk, really, low to medium risk, like almost on par with the shield, with you know, a medium reward, essentially, because you get to dodge the attack and also get into position to do more damage. But it doesn't like directly do damage, you know? I guess it does with the lightning clone, but you know. Oh, it seems like it actually, the static electricity, you know, damages them slightly. Kind of hard to activate the clone when you suck so much. This guy can't even attack properly. The dog's so small. Anyway, let's step back. I was just, you know, farming essentially because I lost those 10,000 souls. I wanted to get them back so I can just get another level up. I'll get 40. 40 health sounds right. I mean, 40 was the soft cap in the original Dark Souls. I don't know if it's a soft cap for this game. But anyway, so what did we get though? We got a lightning dodge, obviously. I was playing around with that. I think we got... Well, I don't know. I forgot if we got something else. But I know we got like a thing. We got key item, I think. We got a Inspector's Emblem. Entering surveillance mode. Essentially, I think this is what we needed to activate certain spots in this area. So it's exactly what we need. But did we get anything else, actually? I actually don't remember if we got anything else. I wish it was a recent, you know, something they added in Elden Ring, which is actually pretty nice. I don't know if they added it, like, when the game launched or some other patch, but essentially, at some point in Elden Ring, they added a recent items tab, you know, where you can, like, see your most recent items. I think you can always sort it, though. You can always sort your items by last picked up, you know, or something like that, right? So that's the way you can do it. This game is the you can, like, sort items. Wish you could. Oh yeah, we got this, right. It's from the boss. The boss. The nucleus contains the body of a clergy of the church. Holds administrative authority over the converted. Order. Perform the final blessing ritual on human pilgrims who arrive here and banish everyone else. See. Well, it seems like... Well, it's actually an upgrade, actually. It's better retention rate and better hot energy absorption. I might as well use that instead. Seems better in every way. How do I use it again? Here? Or do I just... Oh yeah, I equip it, right. I keep forgetting. There's so many different types of mechanics in this game. It's not that many, but like... I forget. Idiot proof. Spending time maintaining these spells I wouldn't use. Even I would have used be pointless. Nobody's gonna use those spells except me, I guess. Alright, I think it was... You have to equip it here, right? I sacrifice some runes, but... Or, you know, I keep saying... initially in my head, I want to say souls. I'm like, oh, it's not souls, but then I say runes, but it's not runes either. Because that's Elden Ring. It's freaking crystals. I keep forgetting. Crystals. Crystals. Not souls, not runes, not freaking whatever. It's gonna take a million years for me to get used to it, and by the time I get used to it, I'm gonna play a different Souls-like game. It's gonna be something else. Anyway. Alright, I mean, we continue exploring, I guess. We gotta use the inspectors. See, I've seen, like... Well, there was one over there, I think. Does it matter if I use it there? There's at least two. I think there's another one at a lower level. But let's go over here first. Since we're here. Man, the only thing... Again, I do kind of wish the lightning dodge was given to us a lot earlier. Because otherwise I'm just gonna use the parry, even though it's like bad for me. Like I'm sucking at this, but like I want to use the parry instead. The parrying is so much more fun than using the lightning dodge. The lightning dodge maybe in very like specific situations where you can't parry, but then it's gonna be hard to remember to use it, you know, because you have to switch to it and everything. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, I'm dead. I want to get away first so I can heal, but I can't heal if you just keep attacking me. Just simply leave me alone. Dude, come on. Why don't these pilgrims get it? Simply leave me alone so I can kill you. I always get that wrong. Like, he's holding it a lot longer than I think. And that was a little fast. And this one is longer. And this one's longer as well. Damn it. Okay, that one I recognize it because, you know, he always takes a little bit longer to hit you there after trying to buff. Now it's fast. The boom boom. Slow. I don't know, I get hard to differentiate between the attacks. It's this freaking shield. I don't know, for some reason, like swinging around like a damn shield is like hard to tell which attack he's using. Or it's using, you know? It's an it? It's a robot? I don't know. Let me just steal your sync rate. I need a sync rate. Your items. Well, crystallize this. You know, this is a good farming space. If you wanted to farm a whole bunch of crystals, you could just kill these guys over and over again. Alright. So I want to use this. I imagine all this does, though, is just... yeah, it just makes stairs. I still want to do it anyway. I don't know if it matters. Doesn't seem like it's a shortcut to anything, really. If anything, like, if there's like... I don't know, what is the point of this, actually? Unless something else opens up here later, but... I don't really get the point of this. I guess maybe if after you fight the boss, you go down this way, and you press the button here, and then you go down this way. Maybe? Is that what it is? I mean, it allows these guys to... You're still talking about some kind of cursed girl, which I assume is Shirley, which I don't know where she is. Well, I mean, it kind of allows these guys to go up here, so I wonder if that's like a thing. I'm not sure. I'm just thinking from my perspective, you know, that doesn't really accomplish much. Because I just go rest at the ranch anyway. Did I go down this way? I think I did, right? I mean, this is where I came from, I believe. Because initially, when we teleported to this area, or into this area, we were at the bottom at first. But now we can do this. Saw this before. That. But now what? Did we go this way before? I don't know, let's see. Give me that. Emerald form. Significantly increases the user's all defense. Which I assume, again, all defense, I'm assuming defense against everything? You know, it's like... very confusing. Or not confusing, but rather ambiguous what that means. Who are you? Below's the sewer town. Seems bottomless. Do I really have to jump in? As he dies, I guess. Alright, well... very Dark Souls. I swear, I mean, the most recent one was Elden Ring. In the DLC in particular, there was a space where you had like jump in. It's like a leap of faith into like a dark pit, and then, you know, you would survive, I guess. But I swear, there's a few instances in Dark Souls where that is kind of like a thing, you know? You jump into some kind of bottomless pit, and it turns out, actually, you were supposed to do that. Even though in every other area, if you drop down to like a, you know, in some area, you like fall off, you just freaking die every single time. There's this one spot, actually, where you're supposed to jump in. I mean, in Dark Souls 1, there was, was it the Four Kings or something like that? Which wasn't exactly the Four Kings sometimes, but... you know, you would need like a abyss seal. And you would jump in, and then there'd be like a really long fall. To whoever discovers this, we, the 11 martyrs, have reported to our mentor, Lady Midrim, volunteering for the pilgrimage into the cathedral to decipher the Firebearer's Codex. Our objective is to uncover the true nature of mud and the church. We are fully aware that this will be a one-way journey. We have all sworn an oath to end our lives by our own hands before being consumed by corruption. If you manage to retrieve the fragments of the translation we left behind and bring them out of this place, please sell them to any caravan. In return, you'll be rewarded with a substantial amount of crystals. More importantly, you'll be making a significant contribution to the survival of humanity. While science endures, humanity shall persevere. Interesting. That's funny, because yeah, I did grab a few of those. I don't know if I got all of them, but they were presented as just sellable, like, items, you know? You just apparently supposed to sell these. I only got, part 1 and 3, though. Did I get, like, one... I should get the second part, apparently? And do I just sell them? Do I just, like, literally just sell them? Or, like, should I give it to them? Should I give it to, like, a merchant or something? No, but... I wonder if that affects anything. Anyway, before I go down that way, I just want to double check if there's anything else in this area, because I got the seal. I don't know if there's a... I don't remember seeing another one, but I just want to double check just in case. Damn it, every time. Freaking delay. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. It's like, so you're waiting for the slow one, or like, okay, I'll wait for the next one. It turns out it was like boom, boom. It was like the fast ones. God damn it. Like, come on. How about you die? I heal. And then you die. Let's go parry you. Parry would be best because you get more sync rate out of this. Can you attack me, please? You suck at this. You know, it's so slow. And you get pushed back even when I parry. I mean, this is probably back to where I was before, right? This goes back all the way down to where I fought the boss. Just double checking. Because they mentioned, like, it looked like it said, like, you know, fire something code index thing, part 1 and 3. That makes me think there's a second part, but where's the second part? Unless it's in an area I haven't reached yet. That does nothing. Because it goes down. I want to check, like, under the elevator, but I guess that's not how that works. Unless, wait. Whoa, when I take the elevator, does it... I don't remember. It goes to a different area, right? I don't know. Like, it was right after the four-legged roller skating, you know, centaur boss, right? I think. If I remember correctly. I'm gonna freaking search this place from top to bottom one more time. I feel like the game kind of implies that there's a second item that I'm supposed to get, and I don't know if that affects anything at all, but it seems important. I don't know, to make it seem like it's important. But, I don't know, it might not exist. Might not be a thing. Because maybe you had to come back from a different angle, from a different place. I mean, that's what the NPC said, you know, he said go to the sewer town first, come back out from a different place. That's how that works. Here we go again, just like the forest, you know, I'm just kind of like searching every nook and cranny, even though I'm just going around in circles and not accomplishing anything. Hidden walls anywhere? No. It's funny though, in most of the Dark Souls games, if there's a hidden wall, you would like hit it, right? Physically, and it would disappear. Ow. Annoying because of freaking... What the heck is that? What's going on? People got freaking stuck. Ow. Oh my god. I thought I got the parry. Fine, I'll heal. I don't like to use healing items ever, you know? What? How'd I get hit? There you go. You got parried for some reason. Why'd you get parried? I didn't hit you, did I? Oh, really? These guys are the worst. Like, the timing is so weird because of the... Again, they're bashing you with shields, so like, for some reason, I can't get the timing right. You stop it. You're not invited, you know, to this battle. Alright. I have nothing else to get some extra crystals. Now, while I'm doing this, I mean, what can I talk about? I kind of already ran out of topics. I don't know. Actually, my throat's a little dry. Actually, I want water, but I can't because I'm in the middle of a fight. You can't pause this game. Actually, you can, actually. I'm too used to Dark Souls where you can't, like, pause the game, but you can, actually, in this game. You can pause the game, but I'm gonna kill these guys anyway. As I drink a bit of water. Alright. A lot of crystallized discs. So, we met like a couple NPCs here. This guy over here, he's gone. I feel like I've looked all over. I don't know. I haven't seen any other side paths from here. But somehow I missed it, but I guess that's it. I've killed everyone here. So just respawn anyway. Which, by the way, what's the lore reason, you know, for them? You know, they explain why the Bladers respawn, but actually they didn't explain why the humans respawn, by the way. I don't know. They didn't do that. Oh well. Yeah. Shrug. I mean, yeah, I don't see anything else unless something. I looked behind here already, right? In there. Nothing this way. All right. Well, it's time. It's time to go. It's time to go. After I level up one more time. All right. Time to head out. Let's see. Get past this guy again. There you go. Damn it. Come on. Ah, damn it. God damn it. Come on. That one I can parry for some reason. All the other ones, I can't. I kept getting hit by the lightning ones, so I got so used to it. Alright, which way is it again? It's I have to go down, right? So did I talk to you? You don't have dialogue. Go down this way. Run down the stairs. Which I feel like is something that you take for granted in video games. The characters just sprint full, you know, just full sprint up and down the stairs. I feel like, wouldn't that be really hard? You know, I don't know. I feel like I would trip on my own feet very easily, actually. Maybe I'm just uncoordinated, but like, that seems like really tough, actually. How do you, like, not, stub your own toe, you know? When you're just, like, sprinting up the stairs like that. Alright. Okay. So, in order to progress and find another way into the church, or, like, deeper into the church, we're gonna have to drop down. Whee! Hopefully, in this other area, it's not as laggy. I don't lose frames as much. That'd be nice. Anyway, back in the sewers. How do we get up here? Like, not explained. I feel like I guess we drop down that way. How does that work? What happened? You know, like they explain exactly what happened. We just ended up here. Like, did she do like a freaking, you know, wall jump, you know, into like a freaking roll or something? How'd she do it? Because if she could always do it, then why can't she do it in the other times, you know? Anyway. But we're back into the sewers. Home sweet home. Back to where we started. In the dank, dark sewers. Full of mud and poop. Sewer Town. Amazing. It's a different sewer town though. Not the one where we started exactly. But it gives the developers an excuse to reuse some assets. Classic Dark Souls. Alright, well, I mean, we just explore, I guess. Attention! Due to recent earthquakes, multiple pipe breaks have occurred in the surrounding channels. To prevent the overflow of mud and the emergence of the void, the sedimentation tanks will be temporarily closed. Please proceed to collection sites. Collect mud on your own. You gotta do it manually. You gotta farm that mud. I mean, it seems like the entire society of this world seems to be based on mud. I'm surprised there isn't like a mud farm. You know, everyone's in like a dirt, like trying to like gather up mud to turn into mud balls. But I'm surprised they haven't industrialized. You know, I made like a mud farm, a mud factory. I don't know. Obviously, maybe they don't have the resources for that. Over here. Ow. 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 There you go. How does it get that parry? Well, you just die. Oh, I didn't see you. Ow, ow, ow. You have glowing eyes. What are you? Super void creature or something? I was gonna say, you know, these guys are small fry, really. They shouldn't be that tough. Over here, you're facing the wrong way, buddy. I was just thinking, like, I went through this way already. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. I don't want to see, like, was there, because we saw those robots, obviously. Was there a way to go up there, or is it just a way to tease enemies later in the level, you know? Or is it another way? Now, there's an item here. Seems like they're just teasing enemies. They're like, no, 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 you can't fight this enemy yet. Oh, no, wait, never mind, you can go here. Okay. Ow, ow. Ow. Hold on, what? Wait. Oh, ow. 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 Okay, stop it. Okay, no, you can go over here. Ow. You know, you can tell when they're about to swing, obviously, when their eye flashes. Sometimes their eyes don't flash. Also, I forgot about the explosions. Ow. Itai. You go that way. Some kind of creature there. That's different. Adjusting my headphones. I'm not sure which way to go. There seems to be two main ways to go. Let's continue the way I was going. I'm very indecisive, but I want to go the way I was going because the only reason I want to check out the other half is to make sure it isn't just like a small dead end or something. As that's often the case. Sometimes I think there's like 5 different ways to go, but then 4 of the different 5 ways to go, it turns out they're just all small dead ends that lead to like a item or something, and that's it. But let's keep going this way first. Okay, fire. Fire. Very, very dangerous. Sneaking mission. I'm waiting for him to turn around, but not turning around. Instead, it's just this other guy with a big sword coming on the corner. This one for me. Okay, stop it. How's this guy? Uh-oh, whoa, whoa, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay. You know, just hit the button when the eye flashes, essentially. Oh, that didn't work that time. Oh, okay. Help me? I fell down? Alright. Kinda awkward. Haven't hit me. It's like, it's kinda weird. Come on. Can't parry you unless you're in the right spot. Okay, there you go. Alright. What's that red stuff? Is it more necros? On everywhere. And here's a branch. Right here. Okay. Well, before I continue exploring this way, I want to go back and check out the other path. Ow. Your eye is supposed to flash before every attack, bro. Sometimes they don't do that, though, and it messes me up. I'm waiting for the eye flash. Don't do it, though. Sometimes. Alright. You're facing away from me, right? Assuming so. Which means I just get an easy backstab. Also, who made these robots, by the way? Was that ever explained? Obviously the church has robots. The Necros are actually organic robots, as it turns out. So who made these robots? They seem to be made to, like, you know, cleanse the void creatures. Which is weird, because the void creatures are also separate from the Necros. Because there's the whole thing about Necros, but like, the void creatures are just simply monsters that kind of come out of the mud randomly. Or they're like a separate thing. But they don't seem to be like the big issue going on right now. At least that's not what everyone's focused on anyway. They're more concerned about the Necros. But there's also this whole faction between like the robot cleaning service, the janitors, versus the freaking between the freaking you know, the sewer janitors versus the freaking void monsters. Why'd you close the door on me? What you want?
Ah, it's you. Here we meet again.
Dr. Adremelek,
Heading to the area up ahead. You picked a bad time.
why did you close the gate?
Well, the road ahead collapsed due to strata subsidence. Pipes burst and mud went everywhere. Even the void appeared, so I closed the gate for safety. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but you'll have to take a detour.
How about I kill you instead? No, also, hello, Nicholas, by the way. You met a guy with a robot? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It was never explained necessarily. He did say he was responsible for making those barriers, so it could possibly be him. Then, in which case, why are the robots attacking me? That's annoying. And I guess because maybe bladers are made out of the same stuff as the void. You know, in which case, why can't I just kill this old man? You know, can't do that. Oh, anyway.
I wonder where you are headed.
To the trial hall.
What? That's unexpected. You do realize that's the bishop's place, right?
I do.
And you know, nobody ever made it back from there, right? But you look determined. You're not giving up, huh? Well, if you're dead set on going, I can show you a way. Let me show you a way. Go through the sewer, cross the pond, you'll find an underground train station.
A train station?
Yeah, it's what's left of an old transportation system. I fixed up some of the trains too, so they're still running. Anyway, it's a convenient way to travel around. Give it a shot.
Give it a shot.
See.
What was that?
Thank you.
Oh, and be careful. I sent out some sweepers to deal with the void that came.
Okay, well now confirmed.
They might come at you, too. If you encounter them, just destroy them without hesitation.
So that kind of confirms what the robots are. Well, what was I gonna say? I mean, for one, like, why did he make a bunch of robots? Was he commissioned by the church? I don't know. I don't know if that's explained or not. I forget what the other thing I was thinking of. I totally forgot. Whatever.
Where is Assis?
Oh, I was just about to tell you. Since I'm running around, it might be tough to find me. So I sent him to the temporary camp. You visit there often, right? If you need to talk business, just head straight to him.
I see.
I see.
And take care of yourself.
I was wondering as well if we have that new nucleus. I wonder if we can like transform it into anything. I don't know if the nuclei menu has expanded.
And take care of yourself.
Well, I imagine you can like, you know, this nucleus is probably like spirit based or something. You know, if it could be turned into a weapon, probably some kind of like weapon or spell thing that's more about magic, which is not really my thing. Anyway, I totally forgot what I was gonna say about this guy. Again, like, I mean, I said before, but like, why did he make all the robots? Like, who's paying him to make all these robots? Like, who gave him the resources? I'm assuming the church, because he mentioned how he, like, yeah. I mean, I was gonna say, oh yeah, the one thing he did mention was making the barrier devices. That's the one thing he is working with the church for, so that the Necros don't attack areas that they don't want Necros in. I guess that's it. I guess that was a dead end. We just head back now. Let's see. And since I'm here, I might as well check the temporary camp, as he mentioned. I don't know if there's anything new, but let's see. At this time, you won't say? Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that. Again, I don't. Did I ask questions again? You know, I don't know. When I say I wonder, it's not really a question mark, I guess. Did I? I don't know if I did. I don't know if I did or not, but like when I say I wonder about la 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 la, that's not a question. That's kind of like me thinking to myself, I guess. But assist. Tell me your menu. Waiter.
Oh, it's you again, stranger. This is the first time I've talked to someone other than the doctor for so long. It's a bit unusual, but I want to share a secret with you. Actually, I was a human once.
Okay.
I know this may be hard to believe, but please hear me out, okay? When I was a human,
When I was a young boy.
illness. It gradually paralyzed me, starting with my toes, then my feet and hands, until I couldn't move.
Isn't that diabetes?
It was terrifying.
Something similar.
I was scared I'd even lose my ability to think. So, I made a desperate call and asked the doctor to replace my body with a mechanical one and transfer my mind into a chip. The surgery went all right, mostly. There was a tiny glitch. The factory wasn't the best place for the procedure, and I lost my memories from my human days. I paid a high price, but I survived.
Okay. But now, how do you know you're a human then if your human memories were lost? Also, is this like a Soma scenario? Spoilers for Soma, by the way, where like it like be a twist where like technically they copied the mind but didn't really transfer the mind really, so it's just a copy of a clone of the human. But anyway.
After becoming like this, I tried to communicate with other people. However, they were either fanatical Elysium believers or destitute paupers and hunters. No humans could understand me, nor could those robots in the factory. We are simply different. While we all look like robots, all they do is repeat simple tasks. But I'm different.
I'm different.
I ponder over many things. Philosophy, society, history, materialism, and free will. Whenever I think about such topics, I feel like I don't belong here. After our first meeting, I mustered the courage and shared my thoughts with the doctor. And upon hearing my words, he sent me here. Can you guess why?
He's tired of your
I
shit?
think I
I
understand.
don't know.
Yes, it hit me recently. You bladers are much like me, having bodies different from ordinary humans and a strong sense of self.
Ah yes, I am also an
The
anime
doctor
girl.
must have thought we could become close friends.
Turns out we are exactly the same.
But I have other things to attend to. I'll take my leave.
Ah, well, no worries. We can talk about philosophy next time.
She's not into robots. Anyway,
Hello, my dear friend. Are you here to trade, or just for a friendly chat?
friendly chat. Well, I want to see what you have. Well, it looks to be the same. Hasn't expanded at all, really. So I guess that's it.
No chit-chat this...
Well, chit chat this time. What if I put on the hat? You know, does it matter? Hello, we're the same now.
Hello, my...
Oh, okay. There's no options, so I don't know. He's just rambling. Do. Your inventory expand at all? Like, I'm just waiting for this guy's inventory to expand, but like, there's inventory is all the same stuff. Again, I can sell these. I mean, they tell you to actually you're supposed to sell them, which is funny. I don't know. I want to collect them all first before I decide to sell them. If I sell them, I don't know.
You're back, Arisa. Please get some rest.
No, I do not sleep. I simply kill. All right. Well, I guess that's it. Want to visit the robot real quick, see if there's anything interesting. Turns out he's I don't know. He's just like, I'm a human actually. It's like, okay. You know, you think he'd be more distressed about that actually. So, oh yeah, over here. I don't know. I mean, it kind of reminds me of Nier Automata a little bit. You know, just a robot having an existential crisis and all that. But I guess we cannot relate because we are simply anime girl with a big sword. That's all. Well, I said big sword. I mean, it is a big sword, but relatively to the other big sword, you know, the other anime girl with the giant sword, it's not as big, but oh well. Let's see. We can go down that way. What about over here? Nothing over here. Oh, what are you doing? I was gonna say as well, yeah, I was gonna say as well, the robot. Because initially, you know, I thought about it, and like, yeah, it is... I mean, it's already confirmed, but like I was gonna say, the scientist guy and the robot, assist or whatever. Like, of course, I made the connection that they're similar, but I mean, for one, obviously it's a friendly robot, and the head was different, right? Like, so I was thinking like maybe it was a different model or something, right? Like he, the scientist or whatever, you know, stole parts from the other robots and made a different one. But I guess they're from the same person. I guess all these robots are also from the same scientist. It turns out. Like, what is he, Eggman? You know? Are there tiny animals inside all these robots? Is that how that works? You know, he made a human? Like, he put a human inside a robot? Did he put, like, animals inside these robots as well? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, he does. I mean, wouldn't that be fucked up, actually? You know, when you think about Sonic? Like, obviously the plot... I mean, as far as I remember, usually the plot is for some reason that... Dr. Eggman, he puts the animals inside the robots that Sonic destroys, and Sonic kind of frees them, I guess. It's kind of like this weird I don't know, allegories? Is allegory the right word or something like that? You know, like nature versus robots, essentially. Like nature versus technology. You know, and Sonic's supposed to represent like nature. Like he's the animal. He's the talking animal that like saves all the other animals and everybody's happy, right? But like, you know, what if Dr. Eggman just put humans inside the robots? I mean, maybe that's already done, you know, at some point in some Sonic game that I haven't played really. I've only really played like the second one really in my childhood, you know, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on the Sega Genesis. And I can never get past like the third level or something. I don't know, anyway. Seems like I can't get past this yet. I wonder if I can turn it, or do I just have to go from the other side? Wait, so... I mean, this seems like a dead end. Oh yeah, if I drop down there, that's probably death. I guess I have to go around, go back this way? Is there an item? Oh, I saw an item there. It looks like you drop down this way. Low lanterns. Classic, you know, I was gonna say classic Dark Souls game design. Just put a little lantern or light near where you want the player to drop down. How you get them to, like, explore, you know? That's why, you know, I keep mentioning this, but like when people complain about yellow paint and like one of the, what was it, Resident Evil or something? People were complaining about yellow paint, you know, like, oh, it's too obvious. We put yellow paint on like a ladder or like a window and then, you know, tell the player they can interact with it, you know, that's so silly. And it's like, well, it's actually good game design though, you know? When you highlight something with lighting or some kind of thing in the environment to tell the player that they can actually go there or interact with it, you know? It makes sense. And it's way better than quest markers, because the only other alternative, I mean, there's two alternatives. One alternative is use giant quest markers that's so endemic. Is that the right word? Endemic? I don't know. It's so, like, commonly used in, also, ow, 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 ow. Okay, I didn't realize these guys were so tough. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm gonna freaking use the lightning dash now. Ow, ow, ow. I'm gonna use it on my sync rate though, if I do that. Just die. Okay, one of you just die. Oi, 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 oi. How about you don't do that, huh? You guys are crazy. They have like insane range. You don't think they would, you know? You think they'd be like those easy guys where they just swing a freaking weapon down like right in front of them, but these guys just freaking jump at you. Anyway, what was I saying? Something about like... I totally forgot. What was I saying? I just remembered Dr. Eggman now. No, that's a previous thought. Oh yeah, quest markers, right. So, you know how like quest markers are often used like freaking like MMORPGs or like, you know, a lot of like high budget games, you know, Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, I don't know, a lot of Ubisoft games essentially. It's like, go here, 50 meters away, you know? It's like, it's very common in a lot of like high budget games because they're like, they're afraid of the player getting lost, which to be fair, I get lost a lot in the video games too. But when you do it like that, I don't know, it just feels like you're babying the player, you know? You're like, you need to go over here now, go over here, go here, go here, go here, you know? Don't go anywhere else, go here. You need to have a very guided experience, you know? It's like a little, like a freaking amusement park, haunted house thing, you know? Or, I don't know, maybe not haunted, I don't know, first thing I think it was haunted house, but you know, like amusement park ride or something, you know, where everything's on rails essentially. Aren't you? Oh yeah, you're the freaking lore. You know, not lore as in story lore, but like lore, the guy named Lore. Except I guess maybe this is just like a reskin. Maybe he's just a different guy, not literally the same guy. I get to fight him again. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, wait. Hold on, let me just eat my freaking dung ball. Ow. Oh my god, the hitbox. I already used all my healing items for one of the other enemies. Come on. Don't be such a pain in the ass. Ow. Ah, damn it. Slow. And then the big one. There you go. I dodged at the same time, so I was scared. I wasn't sure I was gonna hit it. Damn it. Oh, come on. I keep getting, like, swiped. I said before, I hate fighting, like, four-legged beast creatures. Even though he's technically not four-legged, but, you know. It's like a freaking beast-type enemy. I always hate fighting those in Souls games. Because I can never predict what they're gonna do. They just kind of, like, freaking, like... They always look like they're just kind of, like, moving around. And turns out they were actually attacking you. Anyway, console key. Use to activate some of your tanks in the section of... Okay, so key, probably to turn things in the tank. Anyway, Lore was a blazer, so he also comes back. Blazer, or do you mean blader? Do you mean blader or blazer? Well, the thing is, when I think of bladers, though, bladers are always anime girls. So, like, I don't think of it as, like, that way. I don't know. I mean, it could be true. It was never confirmed, I feel like, because all of them are anime girls, usually. I guess it makes sense. Because obviously, you know, these void creatures come back all the time. I don't know, anyway. See the big dead robot behind him? Oh, is it the same robot we like, you know, may drop down, I guess? Well, I wonder if that appears then. I wonder if that big robot appears if we didn't do that. I wonder if that's actually a thing. Or is it like a different robot? I don't know. It's still fast. Oh, what the? Oh my god. No. Goodbye. See you later. I don't have health for this. I already spent so much of my health. Okay. Was that the only way to go? I'm not sure. Well, obviously I need that key. Necros, by the way. Seems like some of the tanks are, like, infected by Necros. I haven't seen any Necros here yet, but maybe inside the tank? Freaking guys. Okay. The one with the glowy eyes, you know, they have, like, special moves. It's kinda... Oh my god. Goodbye. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. It was said on the message after you killed the first one? Do you mean Lore? When I killed Lore? I mean, I don't really remember. Do you mean like the message? Like, I'm not sure what you mean by message. Do you mean like the boss defeated message? Did it say like Blader returned or something? Maybe? Because I know when I defeat the anime girls, you know, it says Blader returned. But when I defeated Lore, did it say Blader returned? I mean, I don't know. I don't really remember. Because, that's a while ago, you know? That's like... Oh, it's a week ago, I guess. Was it a week ago? Yeah, it was a week ago. But anyway. Yeah, I mean, if you watch my streams, you'll notice that I do go back and find the other bladers. Crying. Do they cry? Well, not all of them cry. The way I got it is that they don't really cry. They're like emotionless, you know? They're not really crying. They just kind of like are lifeless. Here. Gotta fight those things again, though. Actually, this might be a bad idea because it doesn't seem like I can drop down anywhere else. That wouldn't damage me. Okay, fine. Yeah, ow. Alright. This time I have more health. That's helpful. Laura doesn't seem to respawn now, though. Freaking dead. I mean, that's the thing in... I mean, you know, it's game design. It's like, obviously, there's some enemies that are elite in Dark Souls that just don't appear more than once. It's never really explained. It's just implied, really, that, you know, some enemies that are like... that don't respawn more than once. It's just that they're... you know, they're just elite enemies. You don't want to like fight them over and over again because they're just a tough enemy that drops like an item and that's all you need to get from them and that's it, you know? I think like a good theory, I guess, which again, not really confirming. It's just people speculate and like to fill in the dots, even though probably developers, you know, didn't even think about it. It's most likely because, you know, like tougher enemies, like bosses, they don't respawn, even though in a world where you should respawn, it's because they're like so tough, you know, that they take a while to spawn in. So by the time by the time they come back, you know, it'll be a long time, like after you beat the game. So it doesn't matter, essentially. Or they just go somewhere else, you know. They go on a vacation. They're like, I'm sick of this one person killing me every single time. I'm just gonna go somewhere else. I'm gonna go in a part of the world where they can't reach me, or something. I don't know. Alrighty. Another one. Can I backstab this one? It doesn't look like it. Guess I'll just have to charge attack. Yeah, do like a normal like pipe stab that I'm used to because that's what all the other pipe enemies did. Not that. That's like crazy. Stop doing that. Stop doing like a weird spinning move. Anyway. Alright. Anything else in here I could find? Again, I imagine I have to use that key eventually. But I want to see what else is here. I think I saw some robots. Where's the robots? No, just another one view. You know, that, I don't know, I mean, that move is actually pretty tough to parry because like, it doesn't look like it's swinging at all. He's just kind of like moving the pipe towards you, you know? Like, it's really hard to tell. Like, stabbing just in general, like even in like real life, not that I'm an expert, but like in sword fighting, like when someone stabs you, it's kind of hard to tell because like the blade doesn't seem to move. And in fact, that's kind of one of the first things you learn. At least, you know, when I did kendo for a little bit. Again, not an expert. I did like 1 year. And didn't learn much. I did like very basic stuff, but you know, one of the first things you learn in kendo is that the reason why the default stance for a lot of beginners is like the one where you like point the sword like at like, I don't know what you call it, but like, you know, you point the sword in the middle stance essentially towards the enemy. The reason you do that, at least in the, you know, back in the day, is because you want to conceal the length of your sword. It's hard to tell how long something is when it's like in like pointed at you, you know, directly like a point, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, but you know, like when something's directly at you. looking at it from the tip, I guess. Like it's hard to tell how long the sword is, and so sometimes when you try to stab someone, I guess, or when someone tries to stab you, it's like it's hard to tell because it doesn't look like it's moving. At least if you do it with like really good technique anyway, it doesn't even look like it's moving. And so that's why it's strong. Like stabbing is a very common type of strike in like a melee scenario, I guess. And in fact, slashing is not really a thing, actually. When you like slash, you see a lot, especially in this game, in any kind of video game, like you see a lot of slashing attacks, but they don't tend to work, especially if the enemy is armored. Really, unless you're like really good, I guess, where you slash in the weak spots, I guess. But you know, like a traditional just slash is actually not really the best technique to use against armored enemies. You actually want to stab, you know, you want to stab them, you want to wrest them to the ground and stab them in the throat or something. I don't know. It's actually why knights, I believe, in medieval times, I think knights and probably samurai as well, I don't know, like medieval soldiers in general, they usually have some kind of dagger or something, actually. Like a shorter sword, so that when they get really close, you know, you can finish off the enemy by stabbing them in the vulnerable areas. Anyway, I mean, I just find that fascinating, you know. I don't know if it's... I might be wrong, though. I might be getting some details wrong, but that's what I understand from, like, medieval combat. It's not like it is in the movies. It's actually much more brutal and gruesome, I guess. Anyway, well, I think I've explored everywhere. Hold on, let me just double check real quick. And go up that way. The Chris Dagger? Chris Dagger. Actually, I don't remember what the Chris Dagger is. Is it the one with the... maybe not. I was thinking, was it the one that's kind of like the Flamberge, you know? It's like a little wavy? Or am I thinking of something else? I'm not sure. A short dagger that knights had? Really? Is that they're called Chris Dagger? I don't know, actually. I'm thinking more of like the Rondo Dagger. Or am I... Again, I could be getting the names wrong. The Rondo Dagger, I think, is the one that's kind of like an ice pick? Or am I thinking something else? I don't know. Like very pointy. Anyway. You know. I mean, knights, yeah. The knights had some kind of dagger. Usually. Damn it. Oh. Ow. How about you don't do that, huh? Oh my god. No, stop doing different moves at the same time. That's very confusing. I need to kill the other guy first. I'm stuck. Okay. I tried to like live, but I couldn't get out. I tried to just spam the freaking dodge thing. You know, it's funny. I mean, you kind of want to weave in the lightning dodge with parries, but like it's kind of hard to do that. It's kind of hard to switch. I'm not really used to doing that. Let's try that again. Also, hello, Bad Apple. Did you get your name from the Toho song? You know, for some reason that like everyone like the whole meme is like they play that song in every single possible permutation of every kind of device ever. Something like that. Level up? I mean, I guess I should have, but like... Too late, you know? It's too late. I'll simply just live. I simply won't die easy. Ow. Good job. And there you go. Oh, come on. Let me just... Freaking spinny attack. Stop doing that spin attack. Salted mud balls. I should really start using salted mud balls, but like, I don't know. I'm just so hesitant. I don't want to waste it. Look at these guys. The range is crazy. You just gotta parry. Like, when they're raising their weapon, you already gotta parry. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, let me just heal real quick. Okay. Now do your thing, and then... There you go, yeah. You just thought the name was cool? Oh, okay. When I think of Bad Apple, I think of the Toho song. Let's see. I feel like I'm just repeating the same things I did before. Which way was the... Let's see. Which way was the way I wanted to go? It's not these pipe guys. I don't want to fight the pipe guys again. I'd rather not fight the Pipe Brothers again, you know? Mario and Luigi. You think I could climb on this? Gosh. My spatial, like, memory is not very good. I guess it wasn't over here. I really don't want to fight the freaking Pipe Brothers again. Okay. Maybe it is past the Pipe Brothers. Alright. You know, at least the FPS is nice over here. Turns out when it's in the sewers, it's fine. Why is it when, like, it's in the freaking underground city and the cathedral, does it lag a lot? Oh, okay, I can go over here, alright. Robots again, though. Now, if it's just one robot, it's fine. In fact, oh yeah, these are the guys that killed me. Screw you. Die. Just die. You know, it's funny they do the whole, like, light, or the what do you call it? You know, the eye flashing thing? Is there some kind of game that does that as well? Where, like, when an enemy attacks, their eyes flash? Can't remember. There's probably some kind of game like that. I'm thinking Metal Gear Solid, actually. Maybe I'm thinking of Metal Gear Solid. The Metal Gear Solid, you know, when an enemy, like, finds you, the eyes flash, you know, and there's, like, a thing where, like, you shoot their, like, freaking exclamation mark, they get stunned. That's what I remember. That guy still seems active. But I was gonna say, you know, the eyes flash and everything, and that is a cue to, like, parry, right? It seems to align with the parry timing, at least for most of their attacks. But they only kind of do it with these robots. They don't do it with all the other enemies. I guess it's fine. It's just like, it just seems like a very obvious game mechanic that they only use for these enemies. Okay, how about you stop? I mean, the void creatures aren't exactly my friends, but I'd rather you stop doing that. Okay. Can I climb on this? Okay. Yeah, this thing just... I mean, the eyes are glowing, so that's why I'm thinking it's still alive, but I guess not. I was really half expecting for it to start shooting flames. You know, as soon as I just went over here, it'll be like, you know, or something like that. But I guess not. It's freaking dead. Alright, I mean, let's see. So... Can I go up here? Grab that. Luminous silica? Silica. Isn't that like a silica gel you put in your, like... packages. Like they stay dry or something. And then there's like a video I watched by Chubby Emu, I believe. Oh, 20-sided dice. That's just D&D. But like a video by Chubby Emu where he like talks about not strange, but like extreme or interesting medical cases that happen in the hospital. And there's a guy who ate a bunch of silica gel packets or something, right? Turns out you shouldn't do that. It's bad for you. Okay, I'm not... Which way should I go? I was wondering maybe I should go this way. Hey, Danny. I talked to the merchant who was here last time, and something's definitely sketchy about that doctor. He put in prosthetics for you and the Gray family, but only charged you half the price, even including the fees for amputations and bandages. Do you seriously think anyone in this world can be that generous? And Gray said he saw that doctor asking about everyone's address. I'm worried he's up to something shady. Let's just say we should be careful. Okay, well, the only person we know who makes prosthetics is the scientist. I guess he says he's a doctor. I keep saying scientist only because he said he wasn't a doctor, really, but I guess, you know, the old guy. Which I suspect is Shirley's grandfather, but I'm not sure. Because it's just kind of like, might be a coincidence, you know, because Shirley said like her grandfather, like, you know, made robots, right, in like a factory or something. It might be a coincidence, but they might be the same person. I'm not sure. Anyway, this guy's freaking dead. Who killed him? I don't know. Was it the doctor? Was he getting too close to the truth? Who knows? Alright. Oh, we can continue going... Gosh. This seems like a whole thing. I also wanted to check out the other direction as well, though. I can never tell which way is progress, you know? Because as a player, I don't want to progress, actually. I want to do the opposite. I want to go the other way so I don't progress and collect all the things first, and then go to the thing where I'm supposed to go. See an item there. Oh, I can't go that way. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can go that way. There's a hand here. The big robot that we saw before? Or... let's see. Well, I guess that's it. There doesn't seem to be a way to go from here. I guess it's the dead end. Never mind. Have to go this way. Alright, Mr. Robot, it's time for your expiration date. You're now obsolete. We're gonna send you into the trash. We're dead now. Goodbye forever. It's... I wonder, can I mean, I don't know if it matters, but... Hey guys, hey, what's up? Oh. Hey guys, what's up? Hey, go over here. You're supposed to go avoid guys, right? Kill this thing. Come on. Hey guys. Kill each other. Come on, kill each other. Come on, no, don't chase after me. Come on, kill each other. Stupid. Yeah, help me out. Even though we're enemies. Okay. Okay, now fight the other guy. Fight the other guy. Go. Hit each other. Come on. Yeah, do that. Okay, bye. See you later. Now I just grab some popcorn and just watch the fight. Water. And then someone yells, "Chicken jockey," and then you throw popcorn everywhere, right? Or something like that? I don't know. I don't know much about that, but apparently it's some kind of weird meme where People throw popcorn everywhere because in the Minecraft movie, Jack Black says chicken jockey for some reason. I don't really get it. Anyway, can you... What are you doing? Shoot this guy. It's your freaking job, bro. Hello, wake up. Shoot it. Don't shoot me. Ow. Shoot the other thing. Where are you going? Freaking... the texture pop in. Shoot this thing. No, not me. Shoot it. You fool. This robot sucks. Anyway, whatever. Oh. Oh, he just bit me in the face. Hold on, I'm just gonna hold my ball. Damn it. Timed it wrong. Ow. Okay, there you go. Ah, come on, the freaking tail swipe. What, really? Fine, I'll just kill you. That's no fun. I want to do a parry. The whole point of the game is just do parries, right? Yeah, these mud balls are not doing it. You know, they're not doing it enough. Gotta start eating those salted mud balls. Wow. Also, ow. Try that again. No, get back here. Try that again. No, stop texture. Stop destroying the textures. Try that again. No, stop walking around. Just... Okay, now do it again. But this time better. Come on. There you go. You're freaking dead. Parry this, casual. Fine, I will. Rancher. That looks like a boss fight. You know, giant, you know, big arena, big giant square like platform with obvious like lighting, casting a shadow from the fan. You know, it's like this is like a cinematic like moment. I feel like in any kind of movie, like it's obviously a boss fight. Let's see. I just want to double check if there's anything I'm missing around here, because obviously we couldn't get up there. But I mean, was there a way to get up there, or do we have to go around first? Another way to get up there. Did I miss anything? Well, actually, no. Okay, that was over here. Oh, I didn't see this. Here. I could have went this way. Ambushes? I'm gonna check my corners. Stability. Moderately increases the user's sync rate stability. Wow. Alright. Drop down. That reminds me, I should definitely rewrite my seal. Add in some more upgrades. Let's see. Because I also have... Let's... Also... Hold on. Shadow defense. I don't know what shatter is. They never explained it. Wonder what it is. I wonder what it is. A conversion. Upgrades the main seal's sync rate energy level from 1 to 2? I don't know what that means exactly. But I'm assuming it's a good thing? Like, you know, overall you get more sync rate, I guess? Is that what it is? Is that what that means? Laters. Even more stability. Okay, hold on. Let me see conversion. I wonder what that means. I don't know. It looks the same to me. Like I'm hoping. I was thinking it would go like 200% or something, you know, instead of like 100%. But maybe not. Upgrading sync rate, energy level. I don't know. I don't know what that means exactly. Anyway, let's put in emerald form for defense. Ingestion. Fire defense. I mean, depends what the enemy is like, essentially. I don't know what the enemy is like. Put that on. I don't know. I mean, basically better versions of what we have. This one's 5%, this one's 15% more damage, so that's different. That on, right? Stability, stability, stability. Is it better to have more stability or just more defense, I feel like? All defense versus more maybe physical defense. Reform is 30 versus the physical defense. Let's just put more defense on. And I don't know what the conversion does exactly. I mean, obviously there's a stat. Oops. There's a stat, obviously, that's conversion. Determines your ability to raise sync rate through attacks. But that's a stat conversion. But what they mean is like sync rate upgrades. I'm not sure what that means. Equip by health. And I guess that's it. I mean, there's a boss fight coming up, so I have a few crystals still left, so I should probably just save them. Something or use them for something. Let's see. Let's go back to that merchant. Where's that merchant? Over here? Oh yeah. Top apron. Sync rate level 1 to level 2. Maybe it changed the meters. It changed like how do you say? Maybe it changed. I was thinking like maybe it changed the little bars, you know, you see there. Because that's Seal of Pilgrim. You see the purple and the blue and the light blue. So if you conversion, oh, interesting. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it now. So level 1. So level 1 is the light blue, because you learned this in the very beginning in the tutorial. There's level 1, level 2, level 3. Level 3 is the purple bar, level 2 is the blue bar, and level 1 is the light blue bar. But if you have the conversion, like seal, that means it converts the level 1 to level 2. So you always stay at level 2 instead, which might make the blader one more interesting. Well, this one's based on 70%, so okay, it doesn't matter on kind of level. I don't know, I feel like this would like synergize if we had a different kind of seal. I'm assuming there's another seal I can find. Some kind of seal that would allow us to, you know, have bonuses while we are on level 2 instead of level 1. It doesn't seem like we have that kind of seal though. Let's come back on this guy. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have the soil, right? I think I got some soil. I can't remember to give that to Delphos. Anyway, I wanted to buy a bunch of these. Might as well. These things. Bombs. Bombs? Lamp oil? Rope? You want them? You got them. As long as you have enough rupees.
May your journey be smooth.
Journey be smooth. Actually, I wonder, was there like a vending machine over here? Any interesting items in this vending machine? I'm not sure. Check real quick. But yeah, the conversion seal, I guess. might be useful, because if we stay at level 2 the whole time, that means we have better defense and more damage, I think. As far as I understand. I think so? I'm not sure. I don't know if it gives you more better defense. Well, this is just mud balls. I want to see if there's other, like, salted mud balls I can buy. Okay, let's go back to campsite. Okay, I wanted to check, so... Results in less sync rate loss when it... No, customer consumes... Resync rate... I don't know if... in my head, you know, for some reason I'm thinking, like, higher sync rate allows you to take less damage. But maybe that's not the case. I don't know. I can't remember the tutorial said that. In fact, I can check, right? Sync rate. So sync rate represents the quantity of energy available to you. It's categorized into multiple levels, right? When you're empty, you know, you have less sync rate. You do less damage. Yeah, I think it just relates to your damage more so than... Okay. I was thinking like having a high sync rate is important for defense as well, but really it's just your damage.
Oh, it's...
Any mud balls? No mud balls. I just wanted to buy mud balls, really. Neos... Buffs for your weapon.
Nothing catches your
Meh.
eye.
I'm like meh. Alright. Well, let's out to Delphi because I want to give the soil.
You're back.
I found this.
I found these.
Where did you get this soil?
I found it in the depths of the sewer town.
Tastes like shit.
The sewer town.
Literally.
I see. Just 1 minute. No, it doesn't work. The soil contains too much mud. Here, it's yours now. Sorry, but I'm a bit tired. Please leave me alone for a while.
Well, that implies that that's the end of his quest line, you know? Like, I'm tired. I'm gonna go over here now and then die, you know? So,
Sorry.
I'm tired. Leave me alone as I frickin' turn into a zombie. You find my corpse somewhere in this random place. Oh, I want that extra Estus though, so give me that Estus. More healing. Allows me to heal and chug even more in the middle of a boss fight. Very important. Map I updated. Alright. Let's see. Well, before I... Okay, well, before I go, let me just... One more time, let's go back to the merchant. I just want to, like, you know, use up the rest of my crystals, because I'm gonna lose it all when I freaking die to the boss. Most likely. I'm assuming that it's a boss. Like, it's so obvious it's a boss, right? So... You know, I don't know if it was this game or not, but I swear, I think I read a review about this game. Again, I read like a lot of comments and reviews, and one of the downsides they mentioned was like they didn't have enough unique bosses or whatever, something like that. And like so far, that's not true because I found like 10 different bosses at this point, haven't I? You know, I don't know. Like, there's so many different bosses. I can buy a lot of mud balls actually. I don't know if I mean to buy that much. It's fine, like 15. Okay, fine. Let's buy... let's do the thing where you, like, spend money to, like, save some of the crystals. By just buying the random crap and then selling it later. Alright, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think, I don't know, was it this game? I don't know if it was this game. I think it was this game. I read a review be like, oh, the bosses are not very varied, you know? They just keep repeating the same bosses or something like that. That's just not true. I mean, there's a few repeats in the sense that sometimes the bosses become normal enemies, but that's doesn't mean that's a very common trope, I feel like, and it's kind of a good thing actually, as long as they don't overdo it, I guess. I actually like that in a video game, very Dark Souls, because the idea is that you're getting so good at the game that the bosses are so easy for you now, you know? That's the idea, you're so powerful, right? That the bosses you fought earlier in the game are actually small fry, you know? It gives you like a sense of like progression besides like leveling up, you know? You're just getting better at the game overall. And again, like I feel like there hasn't been that many repeats. I don't really remember like complete repeat. I mean, some of the bosses definitely like they base their patterns on some of the basic enemies in the environment. You know, for example, like the hunters, guild boss. You know, the squad leader. They use some of the tactics that are very similar to enemies, but they also add new things as well, right? And I think part of that is like it's to familiarize yourself with the environment of the enemies that you're fighting in, right? Like you actually kind of want like a boss to be familiar actually and be similar to the enemies you fight in the area, because turns out you were practicing this whole time, right? When fighting those enemies, and now you're fighting against the boss. That's like a good thing, right? I mean, for one, on many levels, right? It's like it's a good thing because you're already getting some practice in, so it's not your first time, you know, facing those patterns on top of the new ones, and also like it fits the lore, you know, like it fits like the actual environment. Like of course the boss, the big elite enemy that you're fighting in the area will be similar to all the other little enemies that you're fighting because they all live in the same place. Anyway, I don't know, I might have been making that up, but like I swear, I think I read somewhere how like the game is, they repeat the bosses way too much, or they repeat the enemies too much. I don't know. I don't see it, because so far I've seen a lot of variety actually, you know, in all the different areas, and you know, new enemies, even like remixes of old enemies. You know, even this area, right? The whole like void creature, the ones with the glowing eyes, they do new attacks, so it's crazy. Anyway, all right. So before I fight this boss, also my OBS is lagging a whole ton, by the way. Hopefully it's not too bad. I don't know if the actual stream is fine. Hopefully the stream. What I'm hoping anyway. But anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it's been about more than 2 hours actually, so I am actually gonna take a quick break right before this boss. I'm assuming it's a boss. I will go grab a snack, go to the washroom. I'll be right back after a few minutes, then I will fight them and maybe die like 10 times or something. I don't know. Depends how hard the boss is. I guess we'll see. Be right back after a few minutes. All right. Let's continue the video game. Whoa. Yeah. Who's the enemy here? Who's the guy I need to beat up? Is it like a giant robot or something? I'm getting some giant robot vibes. Hunter of Bladers. Oh no, you're just another blader with a fucking sync rate. Okay, interesting. It's fucking PvP is what this is. Why are you hunting bladers? Aren't you a blader? I guess you're just like an invader, you know? Oh fucking ha! You think you can outmatch me in a katana duel? Ow. Well, guess what? I also have a katana, and it's folded 1,000 times with Nippon steel. Oh, you want to do that, huh? I know your game. I do it too. Oh. Ow. Freaking Iaido. Or Iaijutsu, or whatever you call it. You know, to freaking like sheath the blade and attack for some reason that makes no sense. It actually makes no sense at all. Like in real life, like why would sheathing your blade and then pulling it out do more damage? But like it's a common anime trope for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, it's really awesome, I gotta say, but still, that makes no sense. Like, why would it be faster? The whole point of Iaijutsu in real life is that it's just a way to practice sheathing or unsheathing your sword in like normal situations, right? Like especially during like peacetime, when samurai were like, you know, just eating some sushi, you know, or whatever, and like drinking tea, and then suddenly there's a fight, and like whoosh, you know, you have to unsheath your sword. And it's not usually as cool as you think. It's not always like it is in the movies or video games. You know, they don't like do it in such a way where like they freaking do like a super special move or anything. It's just a way to get the sword out, you know, as fast as you can, and then you fight, you know, to get into like a fighting stance. Ow, damn it. Hold on, pause. You know, this game you can pause, by the way. Well, I was thinking of changing my... Well, I guess I would do it later. I gotta remember to do it, but... Assuming I die, which I might... Definitely might die to this fight. Assuming I die... Damn it. I'm right. Go. What was that? I didn't see that move before. Oh my god. Wait, this was gonna be tough? I like it though. It's interesting how the other enemy also has sync rate. So it's not just an easy parry, you actually have to like get it down before you actually do like an actual critical hit. Oh. What? She put me in jail? Oh, come on. What do you mean she put me in jail? I mean, I hope I get another chance to fight her because, you know, it was definitely possible. Obviously, maybe the second phase might have been tougher, but like, I don't know, I felt it was possible. Anyway, what are you doing here? Why are you in here with me?
Hey, what a surprise. We meet again.
Mil-Air. What's this place?
Some sort of factory, perhaps? Who knows? I got dragged here by that guy too.
Who is that guy?
That guy.
It's me, but I'm guessing that guy is another blader like us.
Why would a blader capture us?
You want the answer? Then we'll have to find a way out first. Suspended in midair, unable to teleport and surrounded by molten iron. Talk about a challenge, huh?
Damn it, I wanted... I mean, maybe we'll get another chance. I'm hoping we get another chance because what I wanted to do was change up my seal to obviously get more fire defense, you know? So, because obviously they seem to be using a lot of fire. Oh well.
Do you know a way out?
Of course. I've been thinking about it while waiting for you to wake up, but...
But what?
The escape plan might be a bit tricky. Breaking out of this cage is easy, but if we jump right here, you'll plummet into the molten iron below. So now, we need to move this cage from its current spot. See that rail up there? Our cage is hanging from it. Time to walk a tightrope. If I'm right, that rail will reset and bring the cage back to the edge during a power outage.
So, we need to cause a power outage in this factory?
No need for that. We just need to power down this platform. Simply put, blow up the console over there.
Okay. Well, I did not spec into mage skills at all, so you're gonna have to do that. A branch, but not submerged in mud. Can't see the link to it. You know, obviously this kind of reminds me of, I mean, one of the first times you get in prison, I think, in Dark Souls. I mean, Dark Souls 1 was the first Souls game I played, but you know, there was a time you get freaking stuck in like a freaking library, essentially. And it's like, the whole idea is that the whole time you could like, you know, go anywhere else you want, but like in that one instance, you get stuck in like a bonfire, and like, you know, you can't get out unless you ate properly. So, you know, again, classic Dark Souls.
There are many ways to do it, and it's best if you can hit it from here. But even if you can't, there are other options.
Like what?
See that drone in the hallway? Its position is just right. When it shoots, use your counterfield to reflect the blast and blow up.
Now you're talking my language.
I see.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll get its attention.
I mean, it's gonna like blast me like 5 times first though, but let me.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Please, go ahead.
Okay, hold up. I have to like aim it at the console though? How does that work? I don't know where I'm aiming it at. Ow. It's gonna hit me like 10 times. Ow. Hold on, wait. Well, hold on, wait. Do it again. Ow. Okay, hold on, do it again. I got it this time. Okay. Okay, now, okay, explodes. That's what I thought I gotta aim it into the console somehow. Yay, we did it. And you're just like, What are you not? She's shaking her head.
See? That was easy, right? Let's split up for now. There's something I want to investigate.
Okay.
Let's split up for now.
Okay, horn lady. I'm gonna head out. I guess we're in this new area now. And of course, you know, the NPCs, they're just like, let's split up, or like, I'll go over here now, you know, and they just stand there because they're just NPCs. They're not allowed to like actually walk around like actual characters, because when you're not looking at them, they simply spawn, you know, they just kind of respawn in a different area. Make it seem like they move somewhere, but really, they're just an NPC entity that doesn't have any actual like, you know, any actual like combat data, I guess, or whatever, program for them, so they don't actually fight or anything. You don't get to see them fight. That's often the case in the original Dark Souls. So in the later games, you know, I believe in Dark Souls 3 actually, sometimes the NPCs would actually fight with you. Some of the quests, I feel like, which is kind of cool.
Must be opened from the other side.
So I guess when I think about it, actually, when I think in Dark Souls 1, there was actually it was the Onion Knight actually, at the end of his quest line actually, or near the end of his quest line. It's a very obscure quest though. You have to go like this weird like area, freaking like fireplace. There's that one time where he actually does fight with you. It's also kind of dangerous though, because the NPC could die really easily. You have to protect them. Not hard to do. Anyway. Freaking weird robot guys. What are they? Like, they're all like crazy robots. All these dead robots. What does it matter? They're not human. They're simply robots. They have no feelings. Don't feel bad for them. I guess. I don't know. You know, it is implied though, the game, again, because of the friggin' name, AI, which again, this is a very unfortunate title, but it is kind of part of the plot, I'm assuming. A part of the lore is that part of the reason why the world has gone to shit is because of AI. Very topical. But, you know. And possibly these robots, if I had to guess, there's probably some kind of twist to them where possibly they do have sentience and they're connected to this so-called or supposed AI. Maybe. Similar to how, like, similar to how Assist, or whatever his name is, was created from, like, a human. These like little, like, these little, like, enemies here also probably is linked to, like, some kind of, like, sentient being. Probably not a human, but probably, like, the AI. If I had to guess. I don't know, I'm just speculating. Ah, damn, I didn't get the backstab. Ow. Oh, don't backhand me. Stop that. Ow. Ow. Oh, I said ow even though I didn't get hit. No, now I got hit there. Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. A guy just doing this is like so hard to parry. Oh my god. Yeah. Try that again. Try that again, huh? Oh, not like that. Try again. There you go. Get out of here. You get parried because you have a very obvious a very telegraphed attack. Because your eye flashes. So easy. If only life would be that easy. Someone's eye flashes, you will press the parry button and you win all the time. Forever. You know, that's why I have problem fighting this robot. The robots that don't have weapons for some reason are harder because their eyes don't flash, you know? It's way more difficult. What's this? Oh. Those like weird like I want to say pre-war, but there wasn't a war, but, you know. Pre-catastrophe notes. Record number 0002. You know very well they're no match for Necros. They won't waste their money on this crap. Deal's off. No, not at all, Mr. Norman. The deal's on. It's not that these products they're interested in, it's your innovative mind. And our partners at Black Iris has proposed a new project. Okay. He wants to use Necros against themselves. Eh. That's funny. Well, I'm acting as a go-between. Whether it's wild fantasies or not, you want to hear the details. But in my opinion, you don't really want to... you don't really have the option to decline. If you want to save your factory from bankruptcy, this is your last chance. Okay, so that's kind of the origin, it seems like, of them controlling the Necros. So, okay, so that implies... Well, I don't know, because it's not really clear. You see those like little notes, especially the ones that are like blue colored, usually implies that they happened before everything went to shit, you know? But that one kind of... was kind of like happening close to when the Necros were a thing, right? When the Church and the Necros, apparently the Church and the Necros kind of became a thing around the same time. So I don't know. I feel like that's kind of the origin of how the Necros became more like more common, I guess, and possibly maybe used or manipulated, you know, either by the church or something like that.
Let's split up.
Hello, random man, by the way. Not to say that you're literally a random man, but actually, that's your name. You never thought you'd see an anime-themed Dark Souls game? Well, actually, there's a few. But the ones I found anyway, didn't really pique my interest, except this one. I'm glad I gave it a shot. It's just, again, I mentioned before, it's this unfortunate name. Why, you know, AI limits. Why is it AI? People are just gonna assume it's AI slop or something. I don't know. me double check. Okay, I can go that way. But yeah, so far, this game is really good. I mean, I feel like it utilizes all the mechanics of Dark Souls in a very much appropriate way that isn't just simply a clone. I think it actually matches the tone of the Dark Souls games much better than a lot of like Souls-like games, I feel like. And of course, it has a kind of like an anime aesthetic, which I like. Which is usually just the anime girl, really. It's usually the anime girls, you know? Everything else is not really anime necessarily, it's just anime girl, you know? I don't know, I like it though. I prefer anime aesthetic. But of course, I'm biased. Okay, well here's the Necros, by the way. There's a lot of Necros. Do I want to deal with all this? I'm not sure. Okay, ambushes from behind. I don't know. I don't want to get too close. Ow. Right? The big one, obviously. Wait, isn't this? Oh yeah, it's the boss. Right. It's the boss. What was it, the second boss we fought? Something like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, not again. PTSD. This is like probably one of the hardest bosses, really. Compared to all the bosses I fought before, really, this is like one of the hardest ones. Damn. Because I don't know, the way the animations and the movement, that was gonna be tough. Of course, she's gone. In clear, where did she go? I don't know. I can't use my freaking. I know it's funny. You can't use your branch either. Can't like level up or like change your seal anymore. Bit of a downside. Stop that. Give me the parry. You know, that reminds me actually. A lot of people I watch play Dark Souls, and this is again not exactly Dark Souls, but it's very similar, especially the repulse system. Because I've noticed that sometimes when people get parries and they try to do parries and all that, they can't seem to ever get the repulse because they try like they automatically like, after they get the parry they whoosh and they go like they panic and they just kind of press the button, you know, and they end up not doing the animation. I've noticed, and so as someone who actually practiced a lot of parrying in Dark Souls, that is something you gotta get used to. I feel like, you know, as you know, it's there as well. Like even though the character did the animation. Or like the enemy did the little like, you know, oh no, I got parried animation. Sometimes your character just attacks with a normal attack. And that's what happens when you like are not in the proper position, it seems like. Uh-oh. It's actually kind of really bad. I don't want to fight the elite enemy. I don't know. Oh god. Hopefully the other guys don't get too close. Ow. Oh my god, I can't get away from that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't do this. I can't fight them all at once. Are you insane? Are you crazy? Yeah. Oh no. I gotta get rid of at least one of them, but... Oh my god, I can't do both of them at the same time. I gotta get rid of the first guy first. I can't, like, catch the attention of the big boss. The big boss. Not before... Even fighting that one is tough. I could run past him, but I'd rather not. That's no fun. Anyway. Go down this way. let's keep going again and again, I guess. What was I talking about? Something about parrying, I think. Yeah, like when you parry, you can't just like simply just spam the attack button right after you get the parry. Sometimes you can, but you basically have to like position your character in the right spot, right in front of the enemy. And sometimes you have to wait a little bit. You can wait, or you can like, I don't know. I think in Dark Souls you can like, you could kind of spam it, and it kind of works. But for me, you know, the safe way to do it is just wait for the prompt to show up and then you press it. I guess in this game it does show the prompt. In the original Dark Souls, it didn't have the prompt actually, as far as I remember. It didn't show the prompt at all. Obviously I'm gonna do a bit of this. Rock! Get this guy over here and then kill him first. Ow, ow. Assuming I can even do that, but... Ah, damn it. Whoa! Uh-oh. Ow. Stop it. Just stop it. Come on. Alright. Since games like this usually put you in a tough spot and surprise players to just spam, you think? Which I haven't played these games. I mean, I suggest playing these games. These games are fun. I'm biased, of course. I like the Dark Souls games. Alright. Wait for my heal to go up a little bit more. A little top off. Hoping the other enemy doesn't get too close. Gosh, I hate fighting this. I hate fighting this enemy. It's like tough. Like it was already tough the first time. And do it again? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Do the freaking scream. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Well, by the way, this game you can pause. You know, like you can pause in other Souls games. You can pause in this game though. Hold on. Might as well use the advantage of pausing it. Where is it? Like, I think it was this one. Remove piercing accumulation. That real quick. I'm gonna need that. Come on. Come on. Oh, well, oh. I can't parry. Oh, damn it. I was trying to parry, but I couldn't. I don't have enough sync rate. Try to parry that, couldn't. How about you don't do that, huh? Heal. Oh, come on. It's just me going, oh, come on, what the heck? Nope. That was the wrong timing. I hate wasting consumables. This. Really? You know, I've lost all the timing, by the way. I don't have the timing anymore. Heal. I'll wait for my parry. Nope. How about you don't do that? Don't do that, it's rude. Actually, can I finish it off with a katana parry? Hold on. Oh, well, that didn't work. I didn't have enough sync rate, I don't think. Ah, damn it. I don't have enough healing anymore. Oh well, whatever. I wanted to do the fancy katana parry. Oh well. Try that again. It really hurts my soul, you know, to use consumables, by the way. I don't want to use consumables. When you use them, they're gone forever. I want to keep them forever. Like it's like I think I mentioned before in some other playthrough, like if it's like an infinite like respawning item, you know, then I'm happy to use it. But like when it's an item that, even though I have like a 999 of something, I'm like, well, if I use one, it's gone forever, you know? It's like the entropy of like life, you know? It's like, I don't want to do that. I want something that I can use forever, even though technically, even if the item that you can use an infinite amount of times, you end up not really using as much of the, like as many times as you would to even use up your consumables anyway. It's just something about it feels better, you know? I can always get it back, you know, that's the idea. The consumable, you use it all, you have to like go buy some more, you know? I don't like that. I never liked that, you know, especially like MMOs, for example. You gotta like buy a bunch of pots or whatever, you know, it's annoying. I mean, that's part of the reason I feel like why they added like Estus in Dark Souls. Because it used to be in Demon Souls, the prequel, I guess not prequel, but you know, the game before Dark Souls, they also just had like a bunch of healing consumables. And I don't know if they only did it in Dark Souls 2. I can't remember if they do it in Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring. I don't remember. At the top of my head, I don't really remember if they did so, but like in Dark Souls 2, you know, just kind of like in this game, there is like consumables and like infinite healing items, technically. Or at least not infinite, but like, you know, they refill, rather. Like it refills the rest of the checkpoint. Okay, ow. Trying to parry all of it, doesn't work. Oh man. Uh oh. I'm stuck, help. Yeah, I'm just you gotta wait longer. Okay, I gotta remember. You gotta wait longer for that one than you think. You need to swaying back and forth. Now pause again. I'm gonna eat a freaking fetus. Put it in my mouth. I think I got that one. Okay. Try again. I couldn't parry sometimes because my sync rate was too low. Only parry if you have your sync rate up. Also, hello, Blue Dragonfly. Continuing playing AI Limit. Which I swear, I wish this game was called something else. It makes sense, but still. Like, it should have been called something else. It should have been called, like, I don't know. Like the blazing, you know, the blaze limit or something. It's called Blaze Blue. What's the origin of why Blaze Blue, whatever, was called that way? Because Blaze Blue is spelled like BlazBlue, really. B-L-A-Z-E, or rather B-L-A-Z and then B-L-U-E. You know, without the E. So instead of Blaze Blue, it's like BlazBlue, but I think it was something how, like in the Japanese translation or whatever, it was initially Brave. It was Brave Blue, you know, as in brave. For some reason, brave, brave, you know, is like a common English word used in a lot of Japanese games, I feel like. I don't know. I see that a lot, actually. Like the idea of brave, you know, it's like you're a warrior, you're very brave, you're the bravest of them all. You use your brave attacks or something. I mean, it's a very common video game term. Japanese game, in particular. But BlazBlue was initially Brave Blue or something, or I don't know. I don't know if it was exactly Brave Blue or like Blazing Blue, but I don't know, anyway. Not entirely sure, but basically it was supposed to be called something else, but then they decided to keep it as BlazBlue, you know, and so like that's cool, let's keep it like that. And I was like, huh? And just I remember it's just confusing. What do you mean? Why is it missing an E? Ow. Try that again. Oh my god. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Ah, damn it! You had to wait even longer than that. Seriously? Don't aggro the other guy, please. Where's the other guy? I don't see him. So. Oh, really? Thought I got it. You. I don't remember this guy being as this tough, you know? Compared to the first time I fought him. I swear, I just got the parries and I won. Well, I remember anyway. Well, time to eat a fetus again. I'm gonna run out of these fetuses. Really? I got it that time. Get out of here. Now that move is like tough because you have to time it differently. If he's kind of far away, there's actually a bit of delay before the actual hitbox reaches you. Huh? Oh, come on. Get out of here. God damn. Stone Builder. Model increases the user's ability to accumulate mud energy and raise. Raise? Raise what? What are we raising? Are we raising chickens? Are we raising chicken jockeys? No, what's the point of being so obsessed with power? What's the thing? Stone Builder. Accumulate mud energy and raise think rate. Technology is the key to everything. Starting from scratch and trying to build another force to rival the church is just a pipe dream. Apparently. Alright, used up almost all my healing items. Why is it like... I mean, obviously that was a boss we fought before anyway. It's always like the elite enemies, you know? They're always, for some reason, in my head, tougher than the actual bosses. The bosses are fun because it's like there's music, you know, there's a big health bar. It's supposed to be tough. But for some reason, when it's an elite enemy that isn't really a boss, like that's always for some reason sticks out in my head as something more tougher. I don't know. No, come on. I mean, the Necros in general, you know? I mean, I guess it's a lot of the enemies, but the Necros in general, they always attack so weirdly. They flail their body around and everything. Also, I didn't mean to heal. Oops. Whatever. And we're not done yet, by the way. There's still this guy. There's still this asshole, which I saw from across the hall. In fact, there's two of them. it's not just two, it's like a multiple of these guys. Can I like not wake them up? You know? They seem to be sleeping. So can I just not can I just not wake them up, you know? They all seem to be taking a little nap, you know? It's nap time, everyone. Remember in grade school, elementary school, there was like nap time? I think. Was there? Or was that kindergarten? I don't know. There's like nap time, you know? Take a nap. Crazy. Well, I'm just gonna grab this. Chitinous. Did I pronounce it? Was it chitin or chitin? I never know. You know, the thing that insects usually have? Skin? Oh, hey, it's a hero, everybody! Wait, stop making noise. Stop making noise. You know, wake them up. You know, what if you fight them instead, you know? Can I activate these guys and you just fight them instead? That'd be great. That'd work for me. I don't want to fight you. You fight them instead. Oh, that guy just dies. Okay, that was easy. What about you? Oh, you just die. Okay. Ow. Okay, it turns out they're not that hard. They just kind of die instantly. I didn't know that. I would have not bothered to like sneak past it if that was the case. Oh well. Ow. I have no healing though. This sucks. Yeah, just imagine all them waking up. Turns out they don't. They're just really deep sleepers. I don't know why your attacks aren't hitting the necros. Aren't you enemies? Oh, damn it, I was waiting for the eye flash. The combo sometimes they don't do the eye flash. Excuse me? Let me just heal. I don't want to die here. I made it all the way here. I don't want to die yet. Oh yeah, take this. Do. I'm that cool. I could just do that. Turns out you can just one-shot these guys. Me. Usually, especially these guys, these like weird, I don't know what we call them, but like these are supposed to be like weird floating brain things with tentacles. Usually those guys are pretty tough too, but well, it turns out you can just one-shot them. Works for me. I wonder if it's because, well, it's probably a lore reason, obviously. Like probably because they're near like some kind of barrier, you know, that the doctor mentioned, the scientist doctor guy mentioned, and how like he was creating those devices to prevent the necros from invading certain places. Probably there's one nearby, and that's why they're stuck like that. Anyway. Alright. We're out of the sewers. At least that place in the sewer, right? Hopefully we get to a checkpoint soon. I like to have a checkpoint. I have nothing left. I have nothing, so I can wiggle my arm a little bit. I don't have any items. You didn't expect much from this game. It was really fun. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I don't know if you played it already, but again, it's like it's one of the few anime Dark Souls, you know, like Dark Souls with like an anime aesthetic that really that still captures the Dark Souls tone, you know, which I feel like is missing from a lot of games that people tend to describe them as Souls-likes, but like to me anyway, it's like not enough, you know. Like they have some aspects of a Souls game, but it's just not the same, you know, as someone who plays all the Dark Souls games already. Like it doesn't capture the same feeling, but this one does in terms of exploration, and again the environments, combat. Like it's definitely very much OG like Dark Souls. And people complain, you know. I feel like I read a lot of comments. Some people like say, "Oh, you know, this game sucks" or whatever. It's not as good as Neo, you know, which really irks me because I didn't like Neo. They keep mentioning games are not Soul games, though. You know, this is the actual Souls game. I'm obviously reminded of the IGN review, how calling this game soulless for some reason. It's like the opposite, though. This is the Soul game. This is not soulless. You know, literally not soulless. This is the exact opposite. I feel like, anyway. I don't know. Anyway, record 0077. Mr. Hajamalik. Your discovery is quite interesting. Nothing else. What's happened? No more than you can imagine. Although their physical structure is completely different from humans, bladers have the ability to imitate all human behavior, including procreation. Of course, you gotta add that in. Apparently, gotta make sure the hot anime girl androids have that function. I guess. I imagine. Is there some again? I'm reminded of Nier Automata. Is there some kind of like lore implied there? I don't know. Since they imitate humans, the offspring can only be human. But the child could be influenced by mud. Well, who isn't? Everyone has mud in them. It's like microplastics, essentially. Everyone eats mud balls. Right. Solo memory.
How is this even possible? A child born from a blader?
Well, this is the doctor, apparently.
An ordinary human? The readings don't show any abnormalities. Something must be wrong with those machines. I've got to get to the bottom of this.
Okay. You know, it's usually the opposite problem, though. You know? Isn't it always the opposite problem, especially in, like, Nier Automata? Like, the whole, like, theme of Nier Automata is, like, the androids cannot procreate, right? And, like, it's kind of like a hidden dark implication where instead of, like, you know, reproducing, they get their pleasure from fighting and killing, right? It's like for some reason, that's why there's a lot of, like, how do you say, like, an allegory for, like, when I can't remember, was it 2B? I can't remember if it was 2B or 9S, but you know, they're like 2B I think kills 9S a whole bunch, right? Like apparently in a lot of iterations, spoilers, so it's kind of weird because like they don't really tell you directly in the game, but it's implied that 2B kills 9S in a multitude of ways, you know, and that's kind of for some reason twisted as if it's like a intimate relationship, even though she just kills him a whole bunch. It's kind of like that, right? Also, oh my god, I have no health. I don't want to fight this guy. Hold on. You know, I might have to actually use my salted mud balls. I have 45 of them. I guess I'll use it here. Nope. My salty mud balls. Damn it. Every time I try to parry the last hit and it doesn't work. I do it too soon. Done? Yeah. Good for you. Okay, gonna do a little yell, you're gonna slash, gonna like move up to the side, gonna do another slash, gonna do a jumping slash, gonna do one big slam. Damn it! I wanna get that parry and yet I can't. Slam. Okay. I could just play it safe and not bother parrying it, but a parry. Wah. I want a parry. Damn it. I'm gonna eat my freaking mud ball. What's my freaking... You know, I wonder why the salted mud balls heal for more. I mean, obviously it's just a better healing item from a game design perspective. It's just a better healing item, no question. But when you think about it, maybe there's a lore reason, right? Because obviously, apparently in this world, everything is like corrupted by mud. Like mud is in literally everything, especially like the literal mud balls that they eat. So maybe, you know, it was mentioned like how also the mud is like crystallized in the soil. So I was thinking like the salt is not just for it to taste better, but also because in the salt is even more mud. In fact, maybe crystallized mud. And so when they sprinkle it on the mud ball, it heals for more because it's more concentrated mud energy, right? I mean, it makes sense to me. That's my headcanon anyway.
It's locked.
It's locked. Okay. Ah, what? You're here? Well, you could have helped me, bro. Now I have to kill you. It's annoying. I mean, if I knew this robot was here, I could probably have made them fight the other guy. Would have been a lot easier. Oh wow. You're dead. Anyway, what was I saying? It's funny how the game said, yeah, like, apparently there's this thing where the bladers, I guess, which are, to me, basically like androids, artificial humans, I guess. Like, apparently the doctor has a problem with them, you know, making children, even though it's usually the opposite. Isn't it usually the opposite, where, like, not having enough children is a bad thing? Apparently it's not good enough. Like, oh, you know, these bladers, they just have normal human children?
It's locked.
That's boring. They should, like, reproduce and have, like, super children instead. You know, everyone should be, like, super babies. It's locked. Oh, it's funny. She says it's locked for everything, and then this one's like, oh, she's thinking it. Or maybe it's because it's the second time I interacted with that. Anyway, I got a weapon, though. What was that? Got the thing... Flavor text? I don't know flavor text, it just says it's steel axes. A pair of axes crafted from high quality steel. Mundane weapon. And they always say that, by the way. It says here, like, in the description, it says it is capable, because, you know, when enhanced with mod, it is capable of exerting power that exceeds the strength of its original material. That's kind of like copy and paste it for, like, a few things, like the rusty pipe, the I think, where is it? A pickaxe, for example. Like, why does it do that? You know, it's like, did they need to explain why, like, this normal mundane weapon can do as much damage as, you know, specialized swords, I guess? But it's like, it's kind of confusing because it makes me think, because initially I also thought, like, I thought that meant, like, for some reason I could, like, upgrade these weapons and, like, it would, like, transform or something, right? You could enhance it with mud somehow, but, or has a special attack, but it doesn't seem like it. These are just normal axes. And of course the moveset's the same, it's just a curved sword move. Boom. Okay. That's okay, I guess. I mean, I like how it looks, actually. The idea of using two axes is kind of cool. That's pretty cool. But my build is not, at least at the moment, I mean, I can change it, but, like, build at the moment is not really, like, strength, so wouldn't use it anyway at the moment. Alright, well, let's continue. No healing, by the way. Used up all my healing. I swear, the game expects you that you would use up all your healing at this point, right? Because there was, like, really tough enemy. Literally, you know, the second boss of the game, I think. Was it second boss? Kind of like the third boss, I guess. You know, the toughest boss in the second area. You expect me to fight it again? Like, there's no way. Like, I haven't used up all my freaking, you know, health at this point. You die pretty easily. Man, I like this katana. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, obviously I'm such a weeb. Of course I use the katana, but still.
It's locked.
I am still waiting for, like, a cool, like, fist weapon or something. Or, like, a really, really, like, heavy, like, hammer type weapon where I can pancake my enemies. I want to try that out, you know, like a pure strength weapon. I mean, I have, you know, statistically, like, game mechanics wise, I do have strength weapons. It's just, they just have all the same animations, you know. It's like a normal, like, polearm type weapon. You know? I want, like, an actual one. I want, like, the really slow one. But, like you swing up and then boom, you know, explosion. You know, that's what I want. Anyway, here's a branch. Real quick before I forget. Branch fixed. Hooray! May 14th overcast. Another sunless day. I saw that big sister again in the afternoon. She has beautiful red hair. Grandpa never told me who she was. She's always fully armed and wears an unhappy look. Beautiful red hair. That guy, well, obviously that's the Hunter of Blades boss that we fought and lost and sent us to jail. Essentially, is that the same person? Everyone in the world rumors that she's been helping Grandpa capture monsters, so is she the one who caught Charcoal? Then she must be killed in combat, because last time, the man with broken arms told me that they sacrificed 7 of them to defeat a Charcoal. Charcoal? Charcoal? Or how do you say that? Actually, I want to say coil for some reason. Charcoal, right? Charcoal? Charcoal? Wow. If I could be as skilled as her, I wouldn't have to stay here all day. If only I could talk to her. Apparently. You know, I don't really get the timeline for this. I just always assume that the blue notes, I guess, the one that's like it looks like electronic notes, are from before the catastrophe, and the notes with the paper, you know, just normal physical papers, like after. I'm not sure the timeline. Like, when exactly did this happen? She must be killed in combat. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's a translation thing, because that implies that she the one that caught charcoal. Like, does that imply? I don't know what charcoal is, but does she mean, like, when she said then she must be killed in combat? Is charcoal a she, or is she talking about the red-haired lady? Because why would she say she wants to meet her if she's dead? Assuming she doesn't know about the whole blader thing, maybe she does. Like, she was killed in combat, and it's like, they just come back, so it doesn't matter, right? Anyway. Pick this up. Bunny Doll Orissa. Huh. Well, obviously... Okay. I mean, obviously, okay, the developers are saying this is Shirley's note, and Shirley is talking about a red-haired lady, and Grandpa is the people, you know, is the person we met before who's been apparently experimenting with bladers, or is involved in some way, and also probably involved the whole Necros thing. Okay, the Grandpa is, well, I don't know if evil is the right word, but like, he's connected to all of this, you know, basically. All the things point to him, so. I wonder where Shirley is now, though. I don't know. You think a polearm weapon with spinning moves would be pretty nice? It's okay. I don't know. For some reason, I'm not really into it, you know? Like, what is it? I mean, there's this one, I get. Obviously, this one. This one stabs, though. Which one's the one, the spinning one? I guess this one. Like, this has the same animation. I guess this one kind of spins, I guess. I don't know. I don't like it as much, though. I prefer a much more hefty feeling type weapon. No, I don't want a polearm. This feels like a polearm. This is a glaive, you know? This is not a greatsword. A greatsword is different, you know? At least that's how I feel. Not the same thing. Anyway. I might never get, like, an actual, like, what I'm thinking of, but... Oh, well. Actually, before I wanted to level up, but first, let me check out that vending machine. Anything new in that vending machine? Any interesting things to buy? Buy a 20-sided dice. You know, I can use it for Dungeons and Dragons. Well, I can buy infinite mud balls. And you can also buy patient clothing. Just for fun, I guess. Practically provides no protection. What's with this, like, cosplay? Why are they giving me, like, cosplay armor that serves no purpose? Other than just to look different. You can look like this, I guess. Great. Always wearing those high heels. I feel like the bladers just are forced to wear high heels. They're just built different, I guess. I mean, this is a interesting look, I guess. Maybe the whole bandage? I don't know. Yeah, this kind of look kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. Any lore? Any lore in this bandage? No, nothing. Just cosplay. Anyway. Heavy weapons gives off so many openings. Yeah, I mean, they tend to be slow and all that. In fact, I feel like they were kind of underpowered in a lot of the Souls games, but at least in Elden Ring, I think. I mean, since Elden Ring, you know, it's the most recent one, but you know, they added much more mechanics that kind of like favored like strength weapons, like slow weapons, because of the poise mechanic. where you can actually take advantage of the fact that, because the biggest reason why you would use like a strength weapon is to like stagger the enemy, which wasn't really a thing in the older Souls games, I feel like. But, maybe I shouldn't have bought that, because now I don't have enough to like level up. Oh, damn it. Hold on. But yeah, it wasn't really a thing in the other Souls games. Like, when you stagger like an enemy or like a boss, it just didn't really... Other than like the small enemies, of course, but you know, who cares about the smaller enemies? There's like easy. But for like bosses, you know, when you stagger like a boss, it doesn't really do much for you, right? You just kind of stagger for like 2 seconds, and then you can't literally take advantage of it. Except maybe get like one more hit in. But in Elden Ring, and I don't know if they had, was it in Dark Souls 3? I can't remember. But like in Elden Ring, they added like a whole like critical hit system where if you stagger them with like a big hefty like big weapon, you can actually do like a critical hit damage, right? You can actually do a riposte. Just like if you parry and then riposte, you can actually riposte a strength weapon as well. So it's another way to like play the game, which is very cool. The high risk, high reward kind of play style, which I usually like. Anyway, let me get more technique. I gotta get more skill, I guess, you know? I will simply level up my skill. That's how that works, right? That's what they mean by saying, like, get good. I simply level up my skill in the video game. So, Dusty. What's this? It's a rock. Congratulations. Okay, I can go inside there for some reason. Is there a different way to go? I mean, this seems to be like a medical place, but...
Must be opened from the other side.
I was thinking like a hospital. Was it a hospital here? I mean, there's definitely a lot of patient beds. There's also like, I guess, near the factory. Like, I'm assuming it's where the doctor, you know, the good doctor would replace people's limbs, you know? Researcher's robe. Okay. Hubert School, that's mentioned a whole lot. Not because I'm lazy that I don't change clothes. Clean clothes in water costs a freaking fortune. Glasses. What a weird decoration. An eye decoration commonly used in the old world. Why is it odd? Why is it odd to wear glasses? Did people not have like eye problems in the post-apocalyptic world or something? Or is it just doesn't have any lens or something? You know, I can make my character wear glasses. So, where is it? Researcher's robe. We're now a scientist. I'm something of a scientist myself. Right. Kinda works, I guess. Kinda like a modern, you know, scientist katana wielding maniac. I don't know. I still like this one though, at least for now. Let me switch out the mask, maybe. You know, the only thing I don't like about the mask is that when she talks, I've noticed when she talks in a cutscene or whatever, or not a cutscene, but like in dialogue, her mouth moves, but the mask doesn't. So her mouth kind of clips with the mask, which is kind of like looks weird. I don't know. It's a very small thing that doesn't really affect gameplay, but like, it just annoys me a little bit. No? You can wear this. Put on the ponytail again. I don't know, I like the mask. Wear glasses. That makes no sense though. Why would you randomly wear glasses? I don't know. It obviously doesn't matter. A lot of these like little like armor pieces are just, I feel like, are really out of place, but they're just, you know, they're just nice little options. They don't have to make sense. In fact, some of them are meant to be silly, I feel like. Fashion is very important to me, huh? Actually, versus the bandage. I mean, the mask is better. The bandage has better shadow defense and better poison. But worse in every other way. compared to the Blader Visitor. I mean, this one has good, like, physical defense, but looks silly, you know? That's the issue I have. I guess for now I'll put this on. I don't know, just to have something different. Alright. Can't go that way. So, I mean, the only way I can go is the little rift thing, right? Well, checking the rooms. Some of these rooms are locked. I can't, like...
It's locked.
Yeah, it's locked. I can't open it. There's a few rooms, like, downstairs are, like... Can't open. I wonder if we come back to this place from a different direction somehow. Like, where are we, actually? Where are we on the map? Well, we're all the way on the left, as like... Where are we? I don't know. How do we get up here? Got dragged all the way here for some reason? Oh, anyway. Go inside. See if we can get that rematch. You know, I'm really wanting that rematch, though. Welcome to the slums. Okay, end up here randomly. Where exactly are we? Oh, actually, we're right outside the camp. Somehow ended up all the way back here. Who are you? You're an enemy. Okay, well. Say hi. With my freaking sword in his gut. Well, actually, it's not my sword, it's my arm, but... Get out of here. You die now. You know, just some random... random people. They attacked me first, totally, even though I ran up to him and I put my hand in his spine and ripped it out, you know? It's self-defense. Proactive self-defense. Another one of those barrier devices, by the way. The good old doctor. Also, what are these buckets? I mean, a lot of things, you know, I mean, in this game, but also Souls games, sometimes those things just hang from the ceiling. I don't know why they're there, you know? What is this bucket supposed to be? I'm not sure. I have no idea, actually. I often don't question it, but like, I don't know, that one is for some reason very conspicuous. Alright, so obviously, okay, so this is the door from the other side that we couldn't open before, and now we can. Amazing. But
hello,
nucleus? No nucleus to trade. I already got everything. You good, buddy?
You're back, Arissa. Please get some rest.
The last time you were saying, you know, leave me alone, you know, but now you're fine, I guess. Oh, here she is, by the way. Hold on. Well, I can just talk over it, I guess.
So this is the place. It's been ages since I've seen her. But it's just as well. I need to investigate the factory anyway.
What are you talking about? What do you mean seen her? What's she looking at? Not sure.
Anyway, I'll stick around for a bit. Might as well learn some spells while we're at it.
Okay. Any new spells, though? Doesn't look like it. I already got all the things. Oh, wait. No, this is new. So there's Trailblazer's Oath. Oh, interesting. Lightning Tornado, which I probably will not use, but it requires... Oh, it requires the Clergy's Nucleus. Interesting. So you gotta trade the nucleus for this spell. I mean, I kind of want to use it. The nucleus right now is very useful as just a nucleus. I'll probably not trade it, and also I'll probably not even use the spell anyway. So I wonder if it matters if I buy it or not. Like, I wonder if she ever disappears, you know, and I can't get it anymore. Alright, but there's this. Trailblazer's Oath. Oh, but I need Spirit. It says here, this is a spell created by the Legend of Trailblazers. Harmonizes the user intense metal resonance, increasing attack for a short duration? Wait, no, it's a... Oh, no, it's a spell, right, okay. A spell, not a seal. I thought it was a seal for some reason. It said oath. For some reason, I think Trailblazer's oath. It sounds like a seal to me. But no, it's a type of spell. And I guess you just use it to, like, increase your attack. It requires sync, though, so... I don't know.
Is everything done? Well, see you next time.
Yep, done. I guess I'll buy it if I have the chance, but not really a priority. There's a lot, I don't know, she's like the mage. I never use any mage spells. I'd rather just press the attack button, personally. Right. Oh. Oh, we made it back. We escaped the prison. Past that place over there. So, well, now what? I think we just need to go back then. And go fight the enemy. Once again. And maybe win this time? That'd be nice. Let's see, where is it? Hunting ground? Scholar Adramelech frequents this location in search of experimental materials. Adramelech. Well, Adramelech is the doctor, right? I keep forgetting his name, but... I mean, I keep forgetting everybody's name, but... I think that's his name. Right, I guess we go back there and just fight the hunter again? Again, like, I feel like I could have won. Obviously not that one time, obviously, but like I could have, like if I really like focus and then you know and then retried the fight, but you know I didn't realize it would send you on a whole like side thing if you lose. I do wonder though, what happens if you win first try? You know, do you not get that whole little side adventure? I don't know. You would miss out on it, you know, if you're too good at the game, I guess. All right, so let me see here. What I want... Well, I want to prioritize defense, you know? So let's put on, I guess, the one that protects you against fire. This one. And... I mean, I like the burst damage. Yeah, I'll just keep it. That's the only change, really. Unless, hold on, let me double check the mask. Is the mask better against fire? It is not, actually. So wearing this visor is better. Oh, yeah. I think that's it. Let's try one more time. I could upgrade my weapon. Well, I guess we'll see. I want to fight her again. I just want to fight her again. It's just fun. Assuming she appears again. Here you go. Hello. You're the red-haired lady, apparently, that Shirley talked about in a note. Supposedly. Ow. How about you don't do that, huh? Oh. Blood ball real quick. Now here, Yaijutsu. Now freaking kick. You know, I always get tricked by that kick. Because it comes out slower than you think. Ah, damn it. Come on. Oh, I see that parry. You can't parry me. You're not allowed to parry me. I parry you, okay? There you go. Let's heal real quick. Gotta be careful though, because when I heal, I lose my sync rate. Ah, damn it. And like, do an attack after. Ah, damn it. She does a slash right after? That's also slow though. Come on. Ah, damn it. I always get hit by that. Comes out so quick. Ah, damn it. How do you do that? How do you like float in midair? That's not how physics work. You know? That only happens in anime. Okay? Well, as it turns out, this is an anime game, so makes sense, I guess. There you go. Yeah, she does a little flourish at the end. Like, that's an easy parry, you know? Uh-oh. 2 swords, of course. 2 swords are better than 1, apparently, according to anime logic. Even though that makes no sense. Like, why would 2 swords be better? Like, why not just swing the sword twice as fast, you know? It's like, that doesn't make sense. Well, I mean, it does make sense in some ways. I mean, 2 blades can be better in like a 1v1 situation where you can do like mix-ups, I guess. That makes sense. Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait. Oh god. I don't know her moves. I don't really know her moves right now. It's all very new to me. How about you don't do that, huh? Ooh, what was that? I don't know. What? No wait, no wait, let me heal. Come here. I slap you. Get out of here, teleporting. What was that? It's like boom. Oh, damn it. What? Okay, that was a grab, I guess. Wasn't obvious the first time. Get out of here. Wow, yeah. Damn it. Style's a necessity? Yeah, you gotta look good. I was just gonna say though, like, I don't know, I guess, yeah. I mean, I was gonna say, like, I was gonna mock how, like, 2 swords isn't always better, but, like, well, it is. It can be, especially in the 1v1. But there is truth in the fact that using 2 swords is actually definitely a viable style in a situation where you're fighting, like, 1 person. It's just that, like, it's often used in, like, video games and media, you know, like, for some reason, when they power up or whatever, or like, oh no, he's using 2 swords, you know, it's like a big deal, as if he's more powerful, but really, not because, like, using 2 swords is more powerful, it's just, like, again, it's better for, like, mix-ups, you know, the idea of, like, attacking 2 swords is just unique and, like, weird. So in that sense, it is, like, a surprising thing, but otherwise, that's not the advantage. The advantage is, like, not more damage. That makes no sense. Like, why would it be more damage? Like, you're not faster when you're swinging 2 swords at once, really. I don't know. But, like, it's a video game, you know? I mean, that's the case with, like, again, like D&D, for example. When you're dual-wielding, for some reason, you can make an extra attack with your offhand, for some reason. But why? Can't you just attack twice with 1 hand anyway? Just attack twice. Why do you have to, like, attack with 2 swords? Why is it faster? I don't know, anyway. Again, I don't know, when I think about it, it does kind of make a bit of sense, though. Like, it depends, because when you're using dual swords, at least in real life, it's not about attacking one after the other, it's you're attacking with both swords at the same time. That's what you want to do if you want to attack from different angles. So in that sense, I guess it makes sense. Anyway, I'm just overcomplicating, overanalyzing the dual swords thing. It doesn't matter. And I'm doing so badly at this one, what the heck? I guess I got intimidated by her 2 swords. You know, what's more ridiculous, I guess more ridiculous than dual swords? And even in real life, you know, you wouldn't use like 2 swords in the same length. You would use like 1 big sword and 1 smaller sword. There's like a dagger or something. But anyway. But like, also in like something that happens in movies compared to like real life is when someone dual wields like a gun, you know, like dual wield like revolvers, like pistols. That also makes no sense. Like even more so because like when you actually try to dual wield like guns in real life, it's way harder because you can't aim. You know? it's way harder to like aim a gun when you can't like damn it. When you can't use two hands, you know, on a pistol or something like that. Damn it, I got hit. Oh, damn it. Trying to get a little heal in. A tricky little heal. Damn it! That freaking overhead slash is like a lot slower than you think. Try this again. That always gets me because it happens so quick. I'm waiting for the parry, but like she just kind of slaps you. The freaking. Ow! Stop it. Let me heal. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, it tricked me. I was waiting for the parry. Oh, come on! Oh, I didn't react. I blinked my eyes, and I missed it. You blink and you miss. Oh, freaking! Oh my god. Okay, that the little, you know, I'm expecting her to like stab, right? She's in the stance where she's pointing the sword at you. I'm thinking she's gonna stab, but actually she's doing like a slash, and she's doing it quicker than I think. So I gotta parry that a lot quicker than I think when she charges up like that. I'm trying to parry that. Sometimes I parry it, but like I'm trying to dodge the projectiles, right? When she puts her hand on her sword, soon as she does that, I need a parry. Like that. Way sooner than you think. Hold on, let me just heal. Ow, don't do that, stop doing that. Don't do that. Yeah, do a little flourish, idiot. Do your dumb little flourish. Come on. There you go. I can riposte. Like this one I'm just run away from. Sometimes she mixes up that move though. What are we gonna do, huh? Here we go. A little heal. That's my little reward. Ow. I lose all my health anyway. Ah, that move. She tell me that's sometimes a counter, I guess. Get out of here. And do my charge heavy. Ah, damn it. I reacted to ow. I react too late. That one, I hate that one. Uh-oh. 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 SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Okay, do that twice. Good for you. Oh. I should really expect that. Because I hear the sound, I was like, wait a minute, what is she doing? Oh yeah, she's doing that. I react way too late. Okay, good for you. Oh, and then she could do a slam? Something, she always does something. I don't know, it's always a slam. Can't remember. Ah, okay. I could parry that probably. If I wait for the sound, you know. Stop that. Scary. Yeah, she does. She sometimes does a dash instead. It doesn't always do like. Damn it! Missed that. Ah, like after she does like the dashing stab. She sometimes does the dash, another dash. Hello Akita, by the way. I appreciate the encouragement. But this is fun, even though, you know, every time I use my mud balls, by the way, damn it. Every time I fight bosses like this, I'm like, ah, ooh, ah, ee, you know, like, I'm like freaking, you know, super salty, but like, it's fun though, I don't know, I like it. I mean, this one in particular, this is different from all the other bosses. This is more like an actual, like, duel. Like a real duel against like a character that's almost the same as you. Isn't that always like a trope in like action games? Like you fight a lot of different like scary bosses, but then you fight the one guy that's basically you. Freaking like Shadow Link, you know, from Legend of Zelda. It's a cool trope. You're fighting like, you know, Vegeta, your rival. In a way. Someone who like plays by the same rules you do. Get out of here. That's kind of cool. I need more mud balls though. I used up all my mud balls. I didn't realize. Now I need them. I need the mud balls. Oh damn it. I can't react to that. It happens too quick. There you go. You gotta like dodge before it happens. Come on. What you got? You got nothing. Okay, well, time for 2 swords. 2 swords! Here we go. I really gotta learn the patterns. I don't really know the patterns. Obviously, there's a big spin attack. As Kali's are very vulnerable, by the way. Okay. A big combo, and then the big slash there, which I feel like I could parry, but I'm just kind of scared. Scared to parry it. Okay, big spin attack. Spin attack makes it very vulnerable, by the way. I don't know why she does it. You know, it's so easy. Get out of here. Okay, good for you. Ah, I hate that. Oh, damn it, really? Oh! I knew it was coming, but I couldn't get out of the way. Hold on, let me heal. Nope. Good thing I gotta heal again. What? Is it just me that sometimes there's no sound effect for the fire? I feel like there's a weird glitch for the game. Oh. Okay. Do like a big combo, and then you do like a big slashing combo. Oh, what? I didn't expect that. I didn't expect you to recover that quickly. And then, okay. What's going on? What's going on? I don't know. What's going on? She's going psycho mode. Her sync rate is skyrocketing. Her power level is over 9,000! Oh, let me heal. Oh, ah, damn it! I always get hit by that one. Wow, really? Oh, come on. She's injecting more drugs in her fucking brain or something? That's cheating. Can't do that. I guess I can do that too. I think that's an actual item, actually. Like, boost your sync rate. Oh, damn it. I was hoping to parry the freaking stab, but it didn't work. I thought it was gonna be, like, super cool. I guess not. Damn it. Damn it! I was hoping for like a cool finish. Why did I risk it? It was all for the style points. Anyway, well, let's do it again, I guess. I think I can do it on mud balls. I actually used up all my mud balls, really? How did I use up all my mud balls? I think I can do it. I think I can do it on mud balls. Ooh. Do I like the game? Yeah, I mean, I like the game. If I wasn't liking the game, I wouldn't be playing it, I guess. Especially, I would be streaming it like 5 times at this point. I've been playing it for like a while. Dodging all those attacks and squeezing 2 attacks is kind of annoying. Yeah, but you know, it's kind of fun. I mean, if you played Elden Ring, it's definitely more annoying. You know, Elden Ring definitely was the type of game where it got so ridiculous with all the combos that bosses would do. So, there was much worse. Like, what was it, Millennia? Millennia in particular, I'm thinking of. Millennia, and obviously a lot of DLC bosses in Elden Ring. Alright. Get out of here. Come on. Now, she always teleports away pretty quickly. So I feel like I do a little stab is faster than trying to hit 2 times, you know? With the, get out of here. I'm gonna slap you. Sometimes it's better to do a little stab, because she always, like, teleports away. Especially in the second phase. That. Okay, 2 swords. Here we go. Come on. Do the freaking edge walk. Roleplay walk, where I walk slowly. Like real anime characters. The real anime game starts here. Damn it, I can't... Okay, I think I can't parry that, I don't know. I feel like I got the timing right, like, correct there, but it seems like I blew past my, my parry. I could be wrong, but it feels that way anyway. Come on. I don't think I got a lot of parries in the second phase. Like, the first phase definitely... I understood how to parry some things, but second phase, not so much. I don't really get her second phase. Like, it's faster to just, or better to just dodge, or safer to dodge, really. We'll do that. Get out of here. You do your freaking drugs now? You gonna check yourself with steroids or something? I don't know. Come on. Ah, oh, damn it. I thought I pressed the dodge button. Clearly I didn't. Oh my god. Excuse me? Oh, I didn't even... Oh. Ah, I got hit. Okay, you do that, whatever. I'll just stay over here, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Okay, oh. Okay, you do your freaking thing again. I want to parry, but it's hard to know when to parry. I'm not sure when I can parry. Really? Okay, don't parry that. I don't know. I was talking about parrying, and so I was really excited to parry, but that wasn't it. Okay, I'm gonna try again. There you go. Well, it worked that time. Okay. Really hard timing. BAM! No. You do not get to do your super special awesome grab attack. I simply parry your grab attack. Idiot. Whew. That was fun. I like that fight. You can't believe I'm not raging or over losing when the enemy has 1 HP? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it was really close at the end there. Or at the previous fight anyway, but I really wanted to do that, you know, because I really wanted to do the katana parry. You know, you gotta do it for style points. Every attack can be parried except for jumps? Really? Well, when I say parry, I guess like... I mean, I guess if you're really good, you can, but I'm just thinking like, especially in the second phase, her slashes just come out so quick, it's hard to tell when to do the actual parry, right? So that's what I was thinking. Like, trying to find the timing was kind of hard. All right. What did I even get? Okay, well, it's funny because in this game, like, I get so much adrenaline, you know, after I finish the fight, I forget to look at the items. And I'm like, what did I even get? You know? I forgot what I even got. Did I get anything interesting? Oh. Like that's not really on my mind, you know, when I win against the boss. Like, I'm like, damn, you know, I awesome boss, you know. I don't really think about like what I actually got. So I got armor, right? Okay. Mask worn by the Hunter of Bladers, modified from the head of a robot. Execute commands. Obey Doris the Tonic and Adramelech. Adramelech is the doctor, of course. Doris, I'm not sure who Doris the Tonic is. Tonic implies that they're like an alchemist of some sort, maybe. Maybe the secret identity of Delpha, maybe? Because I'm thinking Delpha, if I remember correctly, well, no, he doesn't use a different name. I mean, anyway, I was gonna say like Delpha, apparently, if you remember in the very beginning, he mentioned how his memories are a little bit fuzzy. I'm thinking like maybe he has a different identity, but like in a different memory, pressing the wrong button. In a different memory, he mentioned how his name was mentioned in a memory. It wasn't a different person. Anyway, neutral transformation, emerald form. The squares or little circles out of the way. Train pass. I think, yeah, he gave me this before. Access the underground train. Console key. I got this house. Got this in the little hospital area. I got this in the arboretum. Undersnap, piercing claw. Okay. I'm kind of skipping all the flavor text. I'm trying to find like the actual new thing that I got. I got like, I mean, oh. I must have got like a few things. I don't remember. At least 3 things. I got a train ticket and mask. Really? Train ticket? I swear I already got the train ticket, right? I swear like he was the one that gave me it. Because I got this. This is the Withered Forest. This is I got a long time ago, right? And this one, he was talking about, you know, going to a different place. I don't know. I swear it wasn't the train pass. I have to look back at the footage. I don't know. I don't trust my own memory. I'm so old. Brain's not as it used to be. They wear like a scary mask now. Great. Cool. What armor was she wearing? You know, I was thinking about the armor. Maybe it's the armor we already have, but I was thinking about like her armor instead. Or like, I mean, especially her cool swords. You know, what I really want is for swords, really. That's what I was expecting. Dual katanas? Come on. No? I'm not sure. Right. I'll pump up some technique. I wonder... Well, obviously, you killed a blader. I wonder if she respawns somewhere. We can, like, talk to her, but probably, you know, nothing. But I just wonder if she's here somewhere. Train pass. Was it the train pass? I don't know. I have no idea. I just don't remember if it was a train pass or not. Help me catch someone and I'll help you find someone. It's a fair deal. Maybe, well, I thought it was the guy that told me that, but maybe it's what he's saying to the Hunter of the Blades or whatever, right? So that's why we were captured and sent to that weird place? Anyway. Let me just... This probably to a new area and everything. I do want to backtrack a little bit just to see if I can find her. Assuming I can. If I can or not. Usually when you kill the bladers, you usually find them in a different place. What's going on here? Who are you? Hello?
Stay away! Please, let me go! Leave us alone! Calm down. What happened? You're going to lock me up?
Why would I lock you up?
Is that masked person?
I mean, I'm wearing a
still
mask.
around?
She's gone.
What about the doctor? What about Dr. Adremalek and his robot?
Adremalek? Why are you mentioning him?
You don't know anything, do you?
I just have a sword. You know, what do you want?
Is there anyone else out there?
No.
Just as I suspected, the doctor took everyone. He had everyone's trust. Nobody saw this coming.
Never see it coming.
True.
You see.
People in sewers are disappearing because of the doctor. If it wasn't for that man, I'd probably be.
That man?
It's an old man carrying a coffin. I don't know why he would help me. Oh, God. Who can we actually trust?
Okay, so that implies the coffin guy helped her?
Are you lost? I see. The station is controlled by the doctor, so there's no way out. Behind the crack, the old man forbade me from venturing its depths.
Why? Where does it lead?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he went in himself.
I see.
You know how to fight, right? If only I could fight like
No, it's
you.
easy. Just pick up a sword.
We common folks have to.
You gotta go to a branch and just you gotta level up.
We want to live.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be difficult. Please, take care of yourself, kind soul.
Kind soul.
Please.
What's that remind me of? Well, it reminds me of like Andre, or what's his face? Andre the blacksmith. He says, "Prithee, be careful," or something. I don't know. For some reason, I'm reminded of that. I see a random man. I mean, I'm gonna end the stream soon anyway, but I guess doesn't matter.
Please.
Take care of yourself, kinds. Let's see. I wanted to go back because I'm assuming the way to progress is that way, but I'm gonna go over here. Anything over here? Was I here before? I don't recognize it. Especially that ominous red hole, you know? That looks ominous. But it doesn't seem like I can jump there, right? But maybe it's easier? Yeah, I don't think I've been here before. Maybe it's just to show you, like, you can go this way, but not yet. Haha, you know, it's like... That's it. Alright. Let's see here. I also want to go back. I mean, okay, let me use my crystals, right? Did I use my crystals yet? I think I did. No, I didn't. I did? Yeah, I think so. I ran back and used my crystals before I went anywhere because I always forget to use them after I fight a boss. So I assume that's the way forward. Before I do that, let me check out other places. I don't see her here. It could be, well, I'm thinking she could be the other one, you know, the where she captured us, but let me see, bro. Maybe... Oh yeah, there's also a sedimentation tank or whatever. Like, I have a key for activating the console, but I can never find, like, a console thing. Not sure where that would be. I also see, like, kind of like a shortcut over there. You see over there? Like, why is that? I saw that very early on, but I never actually, you know, found the way to, like, get to that point, so... I don't know. Is there a different way to go? Like, can I drop down that way somehow and, like... But then you have to turn things, right? Because there's things blocking the way. I can't really get over there from here. Seems like. Well, let me check. Let me test my theory first. Shirley's room. Let's go to Shirley's room. I mean, it was the only note that mentioned the red-haired lady, so I assume maybe here somewhere. I have to like walk all the way back to the cage, possibly. I don't know. Maybe she went back to her own cage. I just want to see. I have to run past a bunch of enemies though, which is annoying. I don't know. Like maybe she's respawn somewhere over here. Like maybe she went to sleep. You know, she's a previous patient. You know, the mask seems to imply she was being mind controlled by the freaking doctor, right? So once we kill her, maybe she like went back to where she was born or something, like a patient room where she was experimented on by the freaking doctor. I don't know. What's his name? Adramalek? Adramalek. His name is Adramalek. That's my guess, but I don't know. It's funny, if I run all the way back and I don't see anything, probably a waste of time. Oh well. Do it anyway. That's that. What was this? There's a whole thing, actually. Over here. The door is locked? Oh. Well, don't tell me that. Too bad. I'm gonna run all the way back anyway. Because I'm stubborn like that. At least the big guy isn't here. Ow. Where'd you come from? Oh, damn it. They can't be knock me out of the freaking thing. This is the problem, running past all the enemies. They just catch up to you. I don't have time for this. I just want to check the branch. Because my guess is that she would be at the branch. I guess she's not, because you told me that apparently it's behind a locked door. But like, I'm gonna do it anyway, because I gotta satisfy my curiosity for one. And also, again, I don't like to be spoiled about these things, so I want to do the thing. I want to exhaust all my options first, and then I look it up, you know? I don't want to look it up like right away. Do people do that? I don't know. I swear, some people just look up guides before they even do anything. Like, what's the point in that? Oh. You need to like not look for the answer first, and then once you're stuck, then you can look. It's like a math, you know, in my head it's like a math textbook, you know? You're supposed to solve the problems on your own first. That's kind of the point. If you're really stuck, you can look at the answer sheet, but like, that's not how you get like a good score on the math tests, you know? You don't just look at the answer sheet. Anyway, but she isn't here apparently. Russian mud. I was thinking of something to do with this, but I guess not. I guess the only other thing would be obviously the doors we saw before. They all seem to be locked, and I don't have any like keys. I don't have any new keys or anything. Assuming we can't open those doors. Let me go back. I mean, let me double check, I guess, because there was a bunch of locked doors here. This obviously
must be opened
from
the other side. It's locked.
It's locked. It's worse when they pretend not to have looked. How does that work? I actually don't know what that means. Pretend not to have looked. Like they pretend like in like a let's play, you know, or something. Like they pretend like, oh, this thing, you know, I never saw this before. I found this. They pretend that they are super smart and like they figure out everything. Was there like a controversy like that? Some kind of streamer? Anyway, I don't know if it's true or not. You know, when like they play a puzzle game, it's like, oh, I've got it, Eureka, you know, but actually they looked it up. I don't know. Anyway. I mean, that doesn't matter. Like the streamer pretending that they looked it up. Like I don't really care about that. It's kind of weird, I guess, but it doesn't matter to me. It's more so my enjoyment, you know. It's about me, you see. You know, it's all about me. It's because I enjoy figuring things out on my own, you know, because that's kind of like what video games are to me. It's like an artificial challenge, you know. It's fun to do. Unlike in real life. In real life, it's freaking like it's kind of BS, you know. Real life is BS, by the way, where like you can't really control all the variables that allow you to overcome anything you want. In a video game, you can do that. You know, that's how I see it anyway. I mean, I guess in a way, it's kind of like a, what is it, like a escapist? What is it? Well, escapism? It's not the right word though, I feel like, because for a lot of people, escapism to them is more like a nice, comfy game, you know, like Animal Crossing or something. For me, my kind of escapism is like, we live in a world where, you know, your skill actually matters or something. I don't know. At least in a single player game. In a multiplayer game, I get super salty because, you know, there are people way better than me and I'll never get at their level. So like, I've given up on like multiplayer games in that sense. The skill ceiling is way too high, especially fighting games and all that, you know. Anyway, but you know, in like a Dark Souls type game, single player game in particular, I get to pretend that I'm good at the game, you know. That's how I feel like anyway. What am I doing? Well, I wanted to check again. I wanted to find the person, but I couldn't find her, at least from where I was at. I mean, I could like, okay, I could teleport here. They're usually like within the level, so like maybe I should instead backtrack from the boss room, you know, the boss room branch instead, and just kind of go backwards from here and see if she appears anywhere. I don't know. That's my plan anyway. And again, I do wonder if I missed anything from that chamber, the sedimentation chamber. I'm not sure if I need to go to a different area and then come back to figure out the little shortcut, because there's still a shortcut that I didn't unlock. But that's a little strange, even though I felt like I explored everywhere already. I already went here, I think. Ooh, and this is like a dead end. Nothing here. Anyway, I forget what I was talking about. I went on like a weird tangent, but like basically, the only reason why I don't like people telling me things or how to solve something is because I like to figure things out myself. You know, like that's the fun. The fun is like me doing it myself. It's not like the answer. Like some people are, I guess, you know, results driven, if that's the right word. You know, like the ends justify the means or something like that. Like all they care about is like winning and like getting the thing, you know. It's like, to me, that's not what it's about. To me, it's more about the process, you know. Anyway, I found a door here. I'm assuming this is for the console key. Right, here you go. That moves that, which allows me to go past a different path. I'm assuming. Yeah. And it doesn't change anything else. It's just that one. It's that one thing there. Okay. I wonder what this is. Delivered to. Okay, yeah, another thing that expands the merchant inventory. Anything special about the item itself, by the way? It says here, people up top still remember those living in the sewers, and that alone makes us grateful. What kind of trade are you into? Mud. Endless mud.
Must be open.
Unlimited mud works, I guess. Anyway, okay, so there you go. So I guess there's a little bit more to explore in that area. But I'd like to go back there. E? I don't think there's anything else, so I think I have to teleport back. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't check that door before. By the way, I thought I did. Let's see here. Let's go back to the sedimentation tank. So where was it? So how do I... It was around... somewhere, you know? It was somewhere. I remember there was like a path I couldn't take. Was it here? Or maybe I had to go further back, I'm not sure. Because I remember I went like down and I went up. But... Ow. 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 Okay, just die. Just die already. I don't have time for this. I need to go eat lunch, because I started late. Today, I woke up late today. I like to end the stream scene so I can go eat. I can't do that until I finish exploring this area. Like, I'm too curious. I want to finish this up before I end the stream. Oh, that was weird. Okay. It's funny because the parry, you know, it does push the enemy sometimes. It's technically an attack, I guess. Does 0 damage. Does push the enemy back a little bit if they can stagger. Alright, wait, so what was it? So... I'm trying to get my bearings here. So this turned, but I don't remember exactly. Like why, like what was the problem exactly, you know? Like it was... turned the other way before. Oh, there's an item there. Right, because it was blocking this one. Like it was like this way, if that makes sense. It was like horizontal this way, but now it's turned, so I can go the other way now. So I could go. I mean, go this way, but that doesn't accomplish anything. So really, I don't remember that. What wasn't I like? Why was this blocked? I don't remember now. Like, if this was moved, then why was this blocked? I actually don't know why. Right? Was I able to go this way, or? Oh no, maybe this was turned. Okay, because I only saw the one. You know, the one. What do you even call this? A stirrer or something? I don't know. It's a thing that turns. I only saw the one turn, but I guess 2 of them turned. Which makes sense. I just couldn't see it from that angle. Ow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't see it from that angle, but I guess it was, yeah, it was this one. Anyway, so that allows me to go over here, I think. This is a... I don't know where that leads exactly. I think it leads to a shortcut. But hold on, let me... Wait. No, I've been here before. No. Oh yeah, I've been here before. I already been here, right? I already went this way, I think. Or did I? I don't remember now. Because I remember reading this note, but I don't remember if I continued going this way, or did I not? Did I not take this ladder? I did, right? No, I did. Yeah, I thought it was like a... drop. I went down this way. Because I came up this way, right? I remember. In that case, where's, because I also saw, like, an item somewhere that you had to drop down to. Well, anyway, well, I think I already went this way, though. So, I don't know what that accomplished exactly. So, unless... I mean, other than, like, a shortcut, I guess. Kind of like a little shortcut, but... other than that... I don't know, what did that accomplish, really? I'm not entirely sure. I got an item, I guess, but... what else? I mean, over here doesn't lead anywhere. I mean, I like to go in there, right? I want to go in there, but like, how do I do that? Conjure room. Console room. I remember... well, I tried to... yeah, I was in... I think that's where the console room was. Tried to go in there, and there's a door, right? It said, like, lock, open room on the other side, so if I go that way, I can't really go from that way, right? Is that an elevator or something? I don't know what it is. I see, yeah, that's the item I saw before. Gosh, I don't know. I don't know how to navigate this exactly. That's not an elevator, right? It looks like an elevator to me, but not an elevator. It is? Don't tell me that. Stop telling me things. But that doesn't look like an elevator to me. That's not an elevator. As far as I can tell. Not an elevator. I just see trash down there. It's not an elevator. That makes no sense. I mean, I guess I would look. I really wish you don't tell me these things. Like, don't say that it was an elevator. Because now I have to check. I can't not check. Please, I don't know. I get annoyed at that a little bit because I'm like, okay, well then, how would I have known that as the player, right? Like a player shouldn't know that. Like, I don't know. In a video game, you shouldn't be like, have some guy just tell you where everything is. You should just figure that out on your own. How I feel. If anything, it kind of makes the experience worse. Because what's fun is like, again, I don't know, figuring out things. Yeah, figure things out on your own, right? So, like, it should be just something that is part of the game design. Hyper armor there. This? Not activate. That's interesting. You know, I was expecting, because I see this rubble here, I was expecting some kind of floor. And when I see rubble, I'm like, wait, that's not an elevator. Okay, well, it's not activated, so kind of moot anyway. Or moot? Moot point? Is that the right word? To be honest, when I think of moot, M-O-O-T, I just think of, you know, the guy who made 4chan or something. Was it? Didn't 4chan go down or something at some point? I'm not sure. Anyway. I don't know. I apologize if I'm being too harsh, but... I mean, for one, I'm really hungry. So, you know, like, that's partially affecting my mood. But also, I don't know. I'm just very, like... vehemently against too much like hand holding, I guess. I don't know. I'm just real against it. Maybe I should be more open to it, but like, it's just my personality where like I don't like to be told what to do. Okay, well, I gotta figure it out anyway. So obviously the elevator cannot be activated. Oh, okay, well now I kind of see it. Okay, I have to get up there again and then check again. You'd think you would just go to the door. You'd think there'd be a door and you open it, but you can't go that way. But that way, I don't know. I mean, let me see. I have to... So where is it again? It's like... back from the hunting ground. Thought I saw the button at the bottom. No, I didn't see it. I mean, again, it kind of looked like an elevator, but like I didn't see like a actual elevator device. You know, like a pulley system or something. I don't know, something that would indicate that it's an elevator. I just saw a bunch of rubble, which seems to imply like even if it wasn't. Like, I was thinking like maybe it's a broken elevator. Even it was broken or something. I don't know. Anyway, from here... Okay, well, look at this. You know why I missed it? Look at this. You see that light? You know, it reminds me of like a Left 4 Dead, you know, or Half-Life developer commentary. Like, obviously the light here, and, you know, there's like a blue shining thing as well. You see this, your eyes are like drawn to that, and then you walk this way, and look at the camera. The camera does not turn, and then you look at that, that's turning, and that's turning. Okay, great. And then you go over here, there's a door here. You know, and I think there was another item over here, and then you go back this way, look. You never see the entrance of the elevator. Look at this. You turn this way, you turn that way, like you don't see this freaking elevator over here, I feel like. Because you go like this, and then you turn this way, and then you turn that way, and then you don't see an elevator. Like, come on. It's so easy to miss, actually. There you go, like this, and you don't see the elevator. Anyway. I mean, you can activate the elevator, but... Well, another thing I was wondering, like, what does this accomplish then, in that case? Can I drop down here somewhere? Because, cool and all, but, like, I need to go down. Or I need to, like, drop somewhere. Maybe over there? Okay. Because I need to, like, go in a different way. Because that door is, you can't open it from that side. You have to drop somewhere. Oh. Classic Dark Souls. Okay, now what? You know, like, now what? Here? Temporary resonance. I forget what that's for. Is that for seals, I think? Alright, well, I figured out the mystery. Turns out there's an elevator there. Magic elevators, I guess. It just works. Take that down. You know, it's kind of like a thing where, I play a lot of Dark Souls games, you know? Like, at first it seemed like really easy to miss, but once you know where it is, obvious, of course, but I don't know. I feel like it's fair to miss it, because the way the camera is located. Alright, so let's see. Let's get down the ladder. It's kind of like a shortcut. I still haven't really, obviously, reached the little necro chamber, though, so... Oh, well, there's a bunch of here. Ah! Well, that's annoying. Let me just eat a fetus real quick. Nope. Ow, 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 I can't see, I can't see. Piercing, great. Like, I have no time to, like, be patient and parry because... because the status effect, you know, the status effect is ticking up. Anyway, is this the other door from the console? Alright. Why can't you just let me open it? You know, just let me open it in the first place. That'd be maybe a lot more simpler. Anyway, alcohol. Great. Amazing. Alright, well that's that, I guess. Anything else around here? Let me see. Ow. I gotta get more mud balls. I need to restock my mud balls. Or I could just use salted mud balls, I guess. I don't want to waste them, even though I have literally like 53 of them. Guess I should just upgrade and get... let's see. So, I mean, obviously I've been here before. I'm still wondering how I get in there. Still not very clear to me. Wonder if I need to make a jump? Oh wait, oh, here. Two of these things. Also, ow, who's doing that? Who's doing that slashing attack? I guess it was just... Hold on, let me... no. Okay, never mind. That was the wrong thing to do. I was trying to do a thing where like I pierce myself first before they pierce me. So. Ow. It's about the same damage though. Just freaking burst them. The one time I have to burst them. I don't like it. I don't like the DPS burst. I like to like be the, you know, just stand in front of them and wait for them to attack and I do like a cool counter move. That's usually what I like doing. A brief condensation increases shadow defense. Still don't know what shadow defense is. Maybe we'll learn eventually. Or maybe the game already, you know, included shadow defense. I just didn't... Alright, well, that's that, I guess. A few items and all that. Yeah, I guess, but it wasn't really what I was looking for. To be honest, I was just looking for the freaking Blair girl. That's really what I was looking for. I feel like I explored everything. At least in this area. Nowhere else to go. The game even tells you to just drop down here. Whee! Ow. I'm just taking a look around. Oh, there's an item there. I didn't see that one. I don't know. Grab it, but yeah, I don't really see any other way to go. Oh, that was weird. I feel like I parried the hitbox before it even came out. Where's that item? You know, where was that item again? Ow. No, stop it. Ah, ooh, ah, ee, ah. Oh yeah? Like this. Bomb. The one time I use actual ranged projectiles. Oh, come on. This guy's crazy. Stop it. I'm just looking for that item that I saw from the top. Where is it? I thought I looked at everything. I'm just going back to where I was before. Where was that item? Where, oh where are you? Isn't that like a song? Like, I don't know how it goes, but ba 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 da 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 da, something like that. Ow. I'm gonna die. This is the freaking Pipe Brothers again. I just want the item. Where's the freaking item? Where is it? Where's Omni-Man? Where is he? I swear I saw it somewhere over here. Was it near these guys? These are just random creatures. They don't matter. Where is it? I swear I saw it down here somewhere. And I don't know where it is now. Oh, where has my Bonnie gone? Right, that's what I was thinking of. Where, na 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 na. Something like that. You know what? Oh, no. Wrong. That was incorrect. Trying to do like a katana parry. They wouldn't help because it would be multiple enemies. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Nice level up. Let's see. I mean, I couldn't find her, so I don't know. I feel like I'll probably give up here, but I really want to get that item. What was that item? I saw like an item down there somewhere. Where was it? Why can't I find it now that I saw it? I can't find it anymore. I'm really bad directions. I wish I had a compass. You know? I need to know where north is. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Just get parried. Stop it. Okay, I think I saw... Okay, let me look at it again. Okay, it's over there. So if I... Okay, I have to really think about this because I'm horrible at spatial memory. So if I drop down this way, it's over that way. Okay. But I couldn't go directly that way yet. Because there's a thing blocking the way, obviously. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't see it anymore. Is it like a glitch or something? I don't know. Because I don't see it now. Weird. Alright, I'm just gonna... Okay, well I can't go this way, apparently. Around this way. Okay, gotta remember, it's over there. So I can't go north. North, whatever north is. You'd think I can climb on this, by the way, but I can't. So let's... Not this way, I go around. All the way past these robots again. And in fact, I think it's these robots to just fight the other void creatures. Oh, these are all robots. Seems like. Well now I can't get it because it's all blocked off now. Huh. I see something over there. I think I've been there before. I don't remember. Fire. Get out of here, fire. Yeah, it's like blocked off that way. So wait, how do I... I guess I have to figure out how to drop down that way. Somehow, instead of the other way. Because I thought I could have just... You know, I thought I was just gonna grab it because it was like, oh, a small little item, whatever, that I didn't grab the first time. I was like, oh, it's gonna be super easy. It turns out it's not. Oh my god. Can you guys, like, fight the other guys? Instead? Why are you so far away from the other actual enemies you should be fighting? I don't know. Go there. I'll also take the elevator. That just kind of leads into the oops, oh, I missed. Ah! What? I'm trying to figure out, like, how do I drop down on the other side? Okay, it's not even worth it, you know? It's like, it's probably some random, like, material that I never gonna use. Or like, I don't know, a rock. You know, it's gonna be like 2 rocks. Congratulations. Wow. You did it. I feel like I'm spending too long on this. I was gonna end this stream soon. I want to end it now. Want to end it all. So I get this one item that I thought was gonna be like 2 seconds. I literally thought it was gonna be like 2 seconds and be like, oh, this little item that I missed accidentally. Okay, I'll just grab it real quick and then end the stream. But nope, of course not. Doing weird moves like that. Not worth it because I just ended up using sync rate. Okay, so if I remember correctly, it was like over here-ish? Was it? So, you know, I dropped down that way, but obviously I want to be over here instead. So I was wondering if it dropped down somehow, drop down this way. But there's a pipe here. And drop down here. Ow. Item here. I mean, that's not good game design, by the way. You know, whenever I play a video game and then there's a spot where if you drop down, you take damage. Like, I don't know. I feel like that. I mean, most cases doesn't matter, but like, I'm just thinking, like, what if you have like 1 HP and you fall down and then you die? You know, it's literally like a soft lock, you know, in a way. Because you're in a situation where you can't really... You know, if you end up using all your health resources, and you have to drop down a place where you can't heal anymore, you know, it's kind of unfair, I feel like. Yeah, well, oh god. Stop. Oh, I didn't do the thing. I must have, like... Maybe it's because I dodged out of it. I gotta, like, stand still first? Okay. Go away. Give me this. Whatever this freaking item was. Contemporary resonance. Okay. It was all just for that. Okay. Oh. Anything else? Let's see. Anything around here? Nothing over here. I mean, there's just obviously the big guy over here. Can I backstab him? You died so many times on the jump? Oh, you mean the elevator jump, maybe? You know, the biggest shame in the world is that you can't backstab this thing. Why can't you backstab so many things except this guy for some reason? I guess he's just too big, but... Come on. You think you could backstab this thing? I even remember in the very beginning, in the tutorial, you can like sneak up on the guy, but there's no backstab problem, you know? Anyway. What should I do? I was thinking, can I like do like a super awesome special move that does a million damage? You know, I might as well just put this on. I don't really use this, so... Oh, hey, woke him up, what the heck? Or not woke him up, but you know, aggro them. Oops, oh, okay. I always bet the tail attack is a lot more delayed than I think. Damn it. I'm trying to be fancy. Hold on, wait. Hold up. There you go. You're dead. Omae wo mo shindiyaru. Salted mud balls. Wow. Alrighty, so what's this little area? Oh, it's just a little item, I guess. Adaptive fragment. Oh, is this thing? Okay, I mean this is good. These guys drop better, like a buff for your like healing, life do thing. Come at me. I just kind of spammed it. I was scared. Didn't work. They didn't like do the thing. They're supposed to charge at me. They didn't do it. They don't die to this weird snail thing. Like this is equivalent of the crystal lizards in Dark Souls. I guess there's like multiple. There's like the butterflies, and there's like the guy who like runs around with smoke bombs. Multiple of those creatures. Oh, come on. Stop it. Die. Okay, God. Life do. Well, my mission of like finding the freaking Hunter of Blades still is not complete though, you know, because that's all I really wanted to do. Like I didn't want to get sidetracked with all of this, just that's all I really wanted to find. I still couldn't. Oh well. I think I'll get back now. I think that's it, right? There doesn't seem to be anything else. Just look around. Things like the exit out of this is just to drop down here, but that just leads to enemies and yada yada. So I've been here before. So let me just head back. Oh yeah, I'm also being rhetorical when I say that, by the way. So don't answer me. You know, when I say like, is there anything else? Don't answer me. I don't know. Whenever I ask a question, never answer me. I guess. I don't know. I do it like unconsciously. I don't really think about it, but like never answer me at all of anything. Unless I'm like, I don't know. I don't know when it would be appropriate, I guess, but like... I'm just not, and I'm never sure. Like when I'm actually just looking up stuff on a guide, I guess, that's when you should be answering, I guess. I don't know. Otherwise, when I'm just like asking questions, just never answer me at all. Yup is just a yup, not a no or yes. I don't know. Yup is kind of like yup is a yes. I feel like. Oh. Anyway. All right. Let's teleport back to where was I? I guess over here. Maybe I'll look around a little bit more off screen, but I think today that'll be it for AI limit. Next time I'll probably go inside this little crevice here and I don't know. Guess we'll figure out what happens when we do that. But that'll be it for today. And yeah. I mean, I don't know how much of the game is left. I don't imagine a lot more, but I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. The only hiccups I have definitely is the few areas that are a little bit laggy, I guess. Like, obviously, I don't know. It's like I don't know how much I should blame the game for that because my computer is old, especially the graphics card. So I don't know, but at least from my experience, anyway, those two areas, the underground town and the cathedral seems to be very laggy. Hopefully it doesn't end up like that with the rest of the game. But you know, so far, again, I mean, same as always, I enjoy this game. Especially that last fight with the Hunter Blaze. That was really fun. Is there like another one like that? I hope so. Anyway. Yeah. Let me just press a little button here. Let me just add that my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday around noon Eastern time if I don't oversleep. But next time I'll continue playing AI Limit and, you know, hopefully eventually finish the game pretty soonish. Not that I want the game to end, but like, you know, like I enjoy it, you know, a lot and everything, so I want to finish it, you know, as fast as I can. Because I just want to play more, you know. I can't just wait. I want to wait another week, you know. I'm probably just gonna play on another save file just to like have something to do, at least off screen anyway. But yeah. Anything else I want to say? I don't think so. So I guess that's it. So again, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye.